Ladies and gentlemen, come on, yes, let's dance it. Come on, let them say ya. Come on, let them say ya. Not in the business, you catching fever. Getting serious like empty river. Ain't no stopping by the river. And as we coming, we sweeping, we cutting, we moving all the way. Yeah, yeah. We coming, yeah. Well, it's gonna be coming. As we coming, we sweeping, we coming. Anywhere we meet up, speak. Well, it's gonna be coming. Yeah, you coming, yeah. We coming. Well, it's gonna be coming. Testing, testing. Thank you very much. Thank you for tuning in. Share this video. Share this video. Share it. Let me see. Let me make sure. Testing, testing. Okay. I can hear myself. Guys, today we'll be having a nice show. Today it's going to be a little bit different. And to show I'm not going to stay too long, I will be standing up until the show is over. So, today we will be calling on the liar who continued to lie. The liar, the senior liar, the number one liar on Facebook, the man who loved to blackmail people. We will be talking about him. You see, they say in times of peace, prepare for war. In times of war, prepare for peace. We know what is going on. Like I got pictures in my possession here with this young man. I'm not going to show it because it's graphic. With this young man molesting a little girl. But he all on Facebook trying to damage another person. Trying to damage another good Liberian. And this time around, we will not allow it to happen. I will be upfront with you guys. Let me clear my camera small. Okay, go back to the second camera. Yep. We will not allow it. I'm not the one who posted this picture. There's a picture on Facebook here, on social, not Facebook, but on social media, with our biggest talk show host molesting this little girl. Graphic is a graphic picture. And that's somebody's wife, somebody's mother, somebody's daughter. And he got this picture all over social media, whether it was 5 years ago, whether it was 10 years ago, whether it was this. But this picture will surface one day in the correct hands, in the hands of the authority that will investigate. That somebody's daughter that this dude were messing with. I got children, I got girls. And when I see these things, it bothers me a lot. When I see these things, it bothers me a lot. So, this is the man who yesterday had a show all over the place, still using insults on Mr. Cummings, calling him criminals, stupid, swine, all kinds of attitude, all kinds of words he used on Mr. Cummings. Look, this life that we live, I will not compare myself with no human being. I will not take myself better than any human being. With my age, there are other people who are richer than me. But they and I, they have their talents. God gave them things for themselves, and God gave me what I get. You might have 100 people in the same class. They all A student. Not everybody going to be successful. But at his age, this man that he insulting at his age, Mr. Cummings got his first job, his first big promotion at the age of 36 years old. You can say whatever you want to say on this platform today, but I just want to set the record straight. I would not insult even my nephew who got a PhD, not because maybe he respect me, or maybe as much as he got his PhD, maybe I've done well in life, or maybe I've already made family and married and can still take care of myself. Although I still take care of him, but I will not disrespect him. You know, it pains me a heart for to see Liberians even buying these things. Look, we might have our differences, but I don't think I will come on social media to insult. If you come on social media and say, oh, Mr. Cummings is a short guy, he's short. If you come and say Mr. Cummings was sleeping and he actually sleeping, he's sleeping. If you say Joe Boakai sleeping, yes, he was sleeping on the picture. So it's not a bad thing. You say what you want to say, but I would not start to insult even President Weah with all my things I do. I criticize George Weah, I say he's corrupt because I see it. But I do not insult President Weah personally to tell him about his attitude, to say he's nothing and this and that. We elected him. But this young man continued to insult Mr. Cummings, and you people doing it, he do it to other people. He called a girl prostitute. He used the word swine. Only Congo people use this word swine. Those who used to, when they say go throw the chima away. Why we should allow this man to continue to insult Mr. Cummings that they're not even on the same level? They're not on the same level. And Liberians, let me tell you this. You see, because of the lies, because of the corruption, they still don't believe that there are a lot of good Liberians out there. They don't believe there are a lot of good Liberians out there. And you, the good Liberians, if you sit back and don't fight back and don't say anything, you will be the loser. And you know if Liberia the loser, the pressure will be on you, the burden, everything will be on you. The little $50 you send into Liberia, you have to increase it. So we shouldn't sit there and allow one other talk show who some of you say, look, at the time he was an advocate talking against the government. That's where we got the news from. And I owe no one apology. I owe no one apology to support whoever I want to support. But when you cross the line, I will come back and tell you, say that's nonsense. I don't eat a penny from Henry Costa. Henry Costa got nothing to offer me. Henry Costa got nothing to do for me. I got nothing to offer him. But if it comes to support, I think he owe me. I don't owe him. You know what I'm saying? I will not come on social media and start cursing Mr. Boakai. You know what I'm saying? I can call you a criminal because there's record to prove that you is a criminal. How can a man like Henry Costa even want to speak on integrity? How can a man like Henry Costa speak on integrity? When he lied to the Liberian people that he was in court with what about himself, what's it called? Bwekuba Jr. And Bill Twari. They raised $20,000. I contributed to it. But I still owe no one an apology. That's my money. How can a man come and lie again? Lie to the Liberian people and say that his transmitter was damaged, it was this and that. We raised money. I never contributed to that, but a lot of people contributed to it. This is the man who called him Mr. Cummings a liar. The man who is calling Mr. Cummings a liar, that everybody knows, even the people who he's supporting today, yesterday called him a blackmailer. Mo Ali called him a blackmailer. All the UP guys then call him a blackmailer. Today, they are dining with him. For me, I don't vomit and lick it. When I say something against you, I don't come back to support you on it. Everybody's supposed to know me by now. From the day I stopped to support President Weah and I say President Weah will not make a good president, to others he's make a good president, but I still stand by my word. And I will not go back and support Mr. Weah as for president. I'm not one of those guys who jump from place to place. That's why I don't just leave jobs. I stay long on my job. When I'm ready to leave, I leave. You listen to a man lying to you. Oh, Mr. Cummings said the letter it don't exist. Yes, the document don't exist. Do you know the document that they are talking about? Liberian people, Liberians. Why can't you learn and be smart for yourself? The first document that was signed when the Liberian people rejected that document carry actually May 25th. But he, Mr. Fool, don't know. He think that's the real document. And that document was signed. The first document was from Uri. Let me educate some of y'all. Some of y'all, if you honor this post and you argue because you are stupid, I will act like the stupid one to Henry Costa. His pornographic job that he's doing to molest people, children. Imagine what he's doing today right in Delaware. Imagine what he's doing. People get daughters. If you get it on me, show it. People got children. But we sit back here and glorify people who want to run for office because that one want to run for office, but they will see us unless God don't keep us alive. Unless God don't keep us alive. And this wonderful framework that you Liberian people still cannot understand. And you people stay afraid. If you're a supporter of Mr. Cummings, if you're a member of the ANC, don't be afraid. Mr. Cummings, nobody walk over there yesterday and go give document and lying to you. And listen to him. Oh, Mr. Cummings said the document. Also, you telling me the document that they use to register CPA, that's not what they're looking for. That's not what they're looking for. The document that was signed, not even signed partially. It was not even the Liberian Pool brought it. When they brought it up, Liberian Pool rejected it. In that document, they had all kinds of mess where only member of CPP will get jobs. Only member of CPP will hold certain jobs. Liberian Pool rejected it. When Mr. Cummings took over, they all decided to get a lawyer, Kofi Woods, Benedict Sanon, Finlay, all these people. They work on the document. They met them and they explained this is what needs to be changed. And they all agree. You heard it from Uri. They all agree. By then it was a COVID. And then what they did, when they agreed, they gave the document back to a committee. No political leader held that document. No political leader took the document under his arm. They gave it back to the committee. Yes, Mr. Toll was the then secretary of the secretariat. That means the four parties all got members there. They put that document together. They all agreed. What happened? They came on Zoom. May 19, they were on Zoom. Liberians. Because we love lies, that's why they will use you and then you are afraid. On Zoom, Mr. Cummings and his secretary, his chairman were together. Yombli Kanga, Zago, Mr. Ure, and Momo, Joe Bwaka, and the UP guy. Mo Ali went around with the signature page and they all signed. I play a tape for you and Zago admitted. And he tried to play like someone who suffering from some what the thing is Alzheimer. He said yes. Yombly and myself was together when Mo Ali brought the document to sign. After they signed the document, they brought it back to the secretariat. They all piled the document together. and took it to neck. The document is at neck. They registered the party. This went on. Everything was fine. That's not the document they're looking for. The document they said the man will bring. Because according to Uri, who you supposed to know is a criminal, said, I gave Mr. Cummings 5 copies. How the hell you gave Mr. Cummings 5 copies? For what? To go and notarize it and bring our copy back. Stupid fool. Nobody, for documentation purposes, for security, nobody notarized 5 copies and keep copies. The notary, no. You know why they do that? Good. Because if you give me a notarized copy for my copy, I can do anything with it. So you notarize 1 copy and take it to where you want to take it and give it to them. And everybody has copy. So only 1 copy, everybody they look and they solve it. So if we amend or document or revise a document, the one that you revise is dead. The one that you thought that you went through is done. It's like you telling me to bring the Liberian Constitution for 1847. After we finish with it, you say we should bring the Liberian Constitution because in the old Liberian Constitution, they say for me, I should go and naturalize if I want to be citizen of Liberia. Or if my pa or Liberian, that means automatically I'll be a Liberian. But in the old constitution, the new one, what you guys still don't know, any child that is born on the soil of Liberia, whether your mom from America or your pa from America and your mom from Liberia, you are automatically a citizen. The old one, no. They say if your pa from Liberia. You see that? So, you telling Mr. Cummings that they did all this thing, it was fine, everything cool, everything nice. Because they overlook Mr. Cummings. Mr. Cummings is nobody. Mr. Cummings is this. Mr. Cummings did his homework. Went around the counties. He knew exactly what in the document. Even Uri knew what in the document. That is why he shoved it in Mr. Cummings' face and said, I will support Joe Barker. Instead, Mr. Cummings got stuck in the water. Because of Mr. Cummings, that's why they put a clause that nobody should leave. Because they didn't believe it. They said if Mr. Cummings loses that primary, he will leave. And then we start going, fine, 9 months. Uri came and spoke well. Praise Mr. Cummings, his leadership. Oh, this and that, blah, 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 blah. Turn it over to Yombly. Then they noticed that this man moving too fast. And they get to understand that Mr. Cummings was gaining ground. They said no. They told us if Mr. Cummings go to the primary, he will defeat us. For the groundwork that he had done, open all the offices, continue to use the county, go this way. They came off for they said, oh, Mr. Cummings said he will bribe. Mr. Cummings got the right to tell any political party, say, I will give you logistic if you decide to vote for me, if you decide to support me. It's not against the law because they are all members of CPP. The same CPP document told us that there is no limitation. I can recruit for any party because we still operate separately. Dummies that the Henry Costa who just graduated from college a few days. Nothing in the CPP that's saying that I'm not up. The CPP document states that every party still operates separately until after 2023. If we shall come together, if we come together, if we want to merge, that's it. The same document said every political party, legitimate political party, has the right to join. But before you join, they all two groups must agree, must bring you in, and then you'll go ahead. All these things, it was fine. Then it started a nonsense. Uri went to Mr. Cummings. Why can't you just go with Mr. Barker? Now they want to take the shortcut. The first process is a consensus building where they will go in one room to identify what? The standard bearer. Not the vice standard bearer, but to identify a standard bearer. But they all must agree on that standard bearer. That won't spoil. Do you know why it spoiled? Because Mr. Uri greeted Mr. Uri, Criminal Mr. Ure came out and ran his mouth and said, I will support Mr. Boakai. Right there, you made a big mistake. That's where the problem started. When we said it that day that Mr. Ures is about to bring problem in the CPP, some people say, oh, Mr. Ure got it right. No, Mr. Ure do not have the right to speak as a leader. You don't give your view. You don't give your personal view when you are leader. It's not no rocket scientist. Is not a rocket scientist. Or leader do not give his view, his personal view. Because if you give your personal view, that is what how you thinking as a leader. So when he came out, everybody started batching. He never stopped there. He went and had another conference and brought Mr. Cummings down. How Mr. Cummings left Liberia for 25 years and just surfaced. We should come and make him president. That won't pass. Mr. Cummings stayed there. Some of us were pissed off. Mr. Cummings, leave, leave, leave. Mr. Cummings told some people, y'all don't understand. If I leave, I can't contest. And then we'll have to forget it. That means I can't go independent. I'm not going to change it. He said, ANC people, y'all get it. Y'all get over it. Y'all get over it. If we don't win the primary, let us forget it. We will support whoever win the primary. But what they never understood, and we refused to tell them, one thing Mr. Cummings was depending on, one and only. Let somebody challenge me. Everything I say here, I'm saying it because I got first-hand information. One thing Mr. Cummings was depending on, but they never got that message, was the VPS. You know I'm talking about the VPS. That's what Mr. Cummings was looking at. When Mr. Cummings proposed that thing, Ure came and bombarded. Oh, Mr. Cummings won't bring white people. He can't bring that. It will not work out good. They push it. That's why the first paper delayed. Who said when Billete became chairman, in fact, Billete was the one who said, listen, let it go through. We want to use it for record keeping. And you know that the delegates can use it. So they put it in. That one is not holding. But what they don't know, that was the thing that Mr. Cummings was depending on, that either it getting out of the race or getting the race. If Mr. Cummings do not win, if they were to do that survey and Mr. Cummings don't win, he was not going to contest. Let me break it up to you today. Because Mr. Cummings say every day, he said only the Liberian people will tell him. Now, how does something work? When you're doing a poll is not for me to take the telephone and call radio station and say, hello, I'm going to vote for Mr. Weir. They're not poll. Poll, they will collect numbers and letters, numbers. They will collect random numbers and they don't know who they're talking to. They don't know who numbers is that. They don't know the numbers. They don't know if that's your number. They will call you and say, hello, John Brown. John Brown. And they say, hello, sir. What's your name? You call your name. Which are the party you from? You call your party. Then they ask you, who the best candidate, blah, 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 would be this and this and this. When they collect that information and Mr. Cummings see that he's nowhere in it, when you go to the convention, he's not going to say nothing because you know what? The poll was supposed to be around the country. He will be convinced. That is why Mr. Cummings told us in a Zoom. When I asked the question, Mr. Cummings, what are you doing in the CPP? It's time for you to leave that CPP. But he said, Munel, no, blah, blah, blah. He said, please, what we need to do, let us focus and send the message out because we must win the VPS. We must win the VPS. If we don't win the VPS, then that's it. Now, they still had opportunity. The VPS, that's what the delegates was depending on. If Joe Boakai was to win that VPS, when they get to the convention, it's hard to change because people don't know. Because of greediness that kept you today, we ain't go nowhere. You don't know. Go back to the damn framework. The VPS information was there to help the delegate select the damn candidate. But you people don't know. How many times they will come out and teach some of you guys with your stupid degree, but no sense? How many times, for God's sake? When they do the VPS, it was not binding again. But the VPS was there to help the delegates. Now, there is no way the delegates will look at the VPS and see that Mr. Baka win the VPS or Mr. Cummings win the VPS and change it around. No. Even Mr. Cummings himself will not be happy. To show how I believe you're not going to be happy. Do you know how many times people came to Mr. Cummings and say, let pay people to call they call the radio station if he on there, so they will call and be pretending? He told them for what? What the benefit that if I go on radio and we pay people to call 10 times, I'm fooling myself. That's what Mr. Cummings said. That's what he said. But that is what we do in Liberia all the time. I'm a living witness to that. Living witness. I'm on a radio station, the Ray Hill radio station in 17. The first two callers, I started laughing. The guy said, what are you laughing for? I said, I know them. And one person, he said, Muni, forget it. You know what I'm saying? But that particular person called from 2 districts. He called from District 17. He called from District 1. So Mr. Cummings said, no. Mr. Cummings was depending, if I don't win this VPS, there is no way I should fool myself winning. But because they're so damn greedy, they never read the framework. That is the problem with Liberians. The most educated people, the so-called educated, they don't read document at all. They don't read it. They just jump the gun. They want you to just think like them. Stupid people. Let me use the word today now. Let me use it. And you're saying when we talk, you will not vote for Mr. Cummings. Let me tell you today. Whether you vote for Mr. Cummings, you don't vote for Mr. Cummings, it will not kill him, it will not kill me. You vote for him, you vote, it will not kill me, it will not kill nobody. It will be on you. We should look, it is time that the good people stand up to these people. Who is Henry Costa to come call Mr. Cummings stupid, idiot, or criminal? Who is Henry Costa, my people? Tell me for God's sake. The man who everybody knew, forget about his advocacy. That's the only good thing that he got in him. But he's not a campaigner. He lies. He forget that he lying. That's the man I talk about somebody lying. The man who said all kinds of things about the framework. Today again, because somebody gave him information, he runs with it. Lie information came up. Oh, Mr. Cummings' lawyer went there and begged. Okay, let's play devil advocate. Let's play the devil advocate. Mr. Cummings went there and gave the document. They have not heard the case yet. The case got to be heard. The lawyers got to make their case. Okay, they will prosecute Mr. Cummings. It's possible that Mr. Cummings go to jail. Mr. Cummings rather go to jail than to stand up to nonsense that he never did. You think y'all can win the case? Eh? Oh, that Joshua government, that Joshua this. I bet you nobody will change this case around. You will be depriving the rights of Liberian people, and the Liberian people will show themselves to this government. They will never change it. They will never get involved. They're trying to. They're trying to slow us down. It's distraction, my people. Don't let them fool you. It's been a long time that we've been fooled, and we're not going to take it anymore. For you to listen. Henry Costa was insulting you yesterday. He was insulting you guys who are listening to him and don't know what you are listening to. He changed it. He changed it too. He said, oh, Mr. Cummings said he don't have the document. Yes, the document that is not existing is the first document. It's not a document anymore. It was never signed. More Ali is a living witness. He will be subpoenaed. Zago will be subpoenaed. He admitted that it's signed. Yombi will be subpoenaed. The 4 lawyers will be subpoenaed. So let us not be worried. Let us not be confused. A liar will always be a liar. A liar will be a liar. You coming or you insulting. Henry Costa, you insulting. You got pictures all on social media playing with people, children. Playing with a little girl. That's not your girlfriend. It was what? 7 years ago, 10 years ago? A state of crime. You had it on social media that somebody's daughter. Then you want to talk about integrity? You want to talk about honesty? You want to talk about somebody with character? You should be ashamed of yourself. It will not go down, my brother. You better start checking on me. You better start saying, because I dare anyone, if you think that will sit down, that you will damage Liberia, it's the same thing you did today. They almost killed Ava. You did it again to the auditors. You did it to who? Molba Molu. because you damn jealous. I got no regret supporting you as an advocate. I got no regret putting my little $150 whatsoever as an individual. That's my money. I owe no one an apology. And if you want to get pissed off that you can kill yourself right now. I owe no damn person apology on what I do. But I don't vomit and lick it. When the dogs do that. I had the same opportunity to come back on Facebook and support President Weah. But you did it. But because President Weah denied you, you came back again and started on him. We know you, my brother. We know you. And you will go down the drain. You will go down the hole. I'm not swearing your personal life. I got no authority to do that. God will give you your blessing that you deserve. He will give it to you. But what goes around comes around. When you think you go in a bush to bend down and pick or medicine, the one that you bend it down to, that's somebody medicine. What goes around comes around. Jealousy is the one that in you, Henry. Jealousy is the one that in you. And nobody should tell me, say, why you spend your time, Henry Costa? I will spend the time. I feel like spending time. If it makes you vex, leave the show. But we must put things where it's right. You can't sit down. Some people say, oh, we need a vote. Let me tell you, we need no damn vote. They will follow when their leader follow. All the people that are supporting Darius Dillon, if Darius don't change tomorrow, say, come and support Mr. Cummings, all of them will follow because they're not thinkers. They're not thinkers. Nobody problem to Mr. Cummings. I came to Mr. Cummings because of Liberia. I'm supporting Mr. Cummings because of Liberia. I'm supporting Mr. Cummings because I want a better Liberia for the youth. Some of them don't have that opportunity to come to the States. They don't have that opportunity. Enough is enough. Liberians, there is no document that they're requesting for. They wrote a letter. The lawyers wrote a letter to the judge and said, listen, we don't have, in fact, ANC wrote a letter and said, we don't have this document you're talking about. The document does not exist. They are not talking about the framework that we have right now. If you want a framework document, go to NEC. That's what we're saying. But the document they're requesting for, they think we're stupid, but we don't have. You already got it. The document that they gave is the same document. Give it. Then Henry Costa will get it. Y'all listen to Mr. Cummings. Mr. Cummings said he don't have the document. Y'all listen to him. He don't have it, my brother. CP got no one document. CPP got one. It's with NEC. And when you go to NEC, NEC will give you photocopy. How dummy he are. He lie. He's stupid. He's stupid. He said they went to NEC and NEC gave them photocopy. You are fool. When you go to a company or anywhere to request copy of your document, they will photocopy and give it to you. They will not give you the original. If the court want to see the original, they will subpoena NEC and NEC will bring the original. So Liberians, calm down. The case has not been heard. And no judge under their son will look at this case and think that you will send Mr. Cummings to jail. You causing the biggest problem in our history. You will be depriving our rights to choose. Nobody did it to George Weah. Nobody deprived George Weah rights. They were free and fair. They were fun transition. And he had everything Ellie never put in. If Mr. Cummings will be the first political prisoner under Mr. George Weah, let it be. If Mr. Cummings will be the first political prisoner, Mr. Cummings is willing to go to jail. But Mr. Cummings will not lie on himself. Mr. Cummings never touched document. He never signed document. Whether he attached the page to it, the people who signed the document, they are there. They will bring every one of them. Hold on 1 minute. Hello? Which one? But any of the paper there? Yeah, I received that, yeah. Yeah. But they give me paper for that one. Oh, yeah. No, it did not know the first time. But I want you, it was in the first tax, eh? No, in the first tax, and it was there, man. They stimulate your first, a part of that first tax. Because that one giving in. No, we got the I got the 14 plus the two something, the 200 and something, 250, 250. Yeah, but we got the 14 first. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. No, we're not 14, 14. Oh. You sure? Yeah, they're not A. They're not A. Okay. All right. You know what I'm saying? So we must sit down and think. This case have not been heard. It's not started yet. So let's play the devil advocate. Even they can say tomorrow, and Mr. Cummings don't go there. They can do a damn thing to Mr. Cummings to jail for document that he don't have. You only need to write and say, I don't have it. It's almost like my friend who want to go do citizenship, and the people say he should bring report, he must bring paper to prove that he not paying child support. He confused. I said, what are you confused for? So what he did? I said, write the people a damn letter. He went to Dollars and the posted, but your name on no child support. I said, write the people and tell them. They did the same thing to me. And I wrote that and said, if you want to keep a citizenship, you can keep it. The following week, they said, Mr. Kishan, you are ready for them to be, for you to be installed and whatsoever. And that's it. We don't have that document that URA is requesting for. The first document that was not even signed, it was just signed partially because URA was the one who did it. And that document is a dead document. It's not existing anymore. Nobody know the whereabouts. It's not even around. Mr. Cummings, Mr. URA sort of get copy. Maybe he got draft. If he got a draft, he can bring it. But the document, if you want any document right now, go to NEC. We got copies and they got copy. Because they were lying, we sent it back to them this time around and they signed for it for the second time. They signed for it for the second time. We give it to them for the second time. Oh. Listen, but I will tell you, Henry Costa, he's a damn liar and a molester. Child molester. Let somebody me just be reading the comment. Let somebody can tell me, say, what you calling Costa name for? When I finish with you, you will get to know. Because this is nonsense. We can't sit there and allow this man to insult people and make it look as if, yeah, yeah, the document that they sent to them again for the second time. Liberty Party was signed by G. Williams, the receptionist with a telephone number on it. The second one again. Then, what is this? F. Alfonso Bella signed for Unity Party. Hold on 1 minute, guy. Hello? Yeah. No, go to regular school. No. Yeah, no, they get in first grade. Yeah, but you basically you need something to prove now. Eh? Six. Six. Because we a lady picking up and he stay with the lady until 4 o'clock will come from work. No, she that on the table. Guys, I'm very sorry. I'm very, 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 very sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize for everything. And one minute. Okay, I apologize, guys. It was very important. I had to take this call and I had to explain something because it's very, very important as well. So we can't sit there and allow this young man to use his platform instead of promoting something that he said he changed and he decided to do. That is fine. But you insulting this one man. Look, today is Mr. Cummings. Tomorrow it will be you. After you shall work hard and you want to go back home, they say, oh my man, they men are nothing. They men are this. You know, they still don't believe it. There are good people in Liberia. They don't believe it. So this wonderful document, that's the one at your neck. That's the one Mr. Cummings know about. But you know how they try to use your to convince you. Oh, you see, Mr. Cummings refused because the first thing Mr. Cummings said, I cannot bring document and against myself to incriminate me. No, because according to the Constitution, they say you are not compelled. Compelled. I don't. A simple thing. I can ask. They can ask you, but you don't have to do it. Okay. But that what they say to incriminate yourself. It doesn't mean that Mr. Cummings know that he's guilty, so he want to keep the document. Liberians, I beg you. Enough is enough. Stop being fooled by our people. Read for yourself. Do your own investigation. Don't allow them to change things in front of you, telling you this is black, and you know it's not black. It may be gray or dark gray. But because you don't want to talk, you don't want to be bothered, you say, oh, yes, that's truth. And I can't believe why some people hard to learn. How many times Henry Costa have not lied on Facebook? How many times Henry Costa said he was going to testify against this government? He never went there. Henry Costa lied so many times. Eh? Henry Costa went and took a fake document, although he's a Liberian citizen, but he took a fake document. He's a fugitive. But he calling other people fugitive. He was the same one crying against the same government when it comes to the law. Today, he said, yes, we should bring this, we should do this, we should put camera. Oh, yes, I want to see. Hey, you always see the hatred in it? My people, we are Liberians. We all from different parties. But we want good for Liberia. We all want the same thing. But don't damage another man because you want it. Don't damage another man because you want to get there. You want to tell me if you put Bernard Ure and Mr. Cummings on the table, who between the two, who has integrity, who's honest, who make the money sincerely? Ure is jealous. Ure is jealous. One, he and Cummings were in Cottington together. Two, Cummings got more money than him. Three, Bernard Ure got his own money from government. Cummings got his money from his ideas and working. Four, his wife leaving him because his wife is a strong supporter of Mr. Cummings. So all that frustration, he calling all his members like, oh, they say you leaving. And guess what? More leaving. 10 more coming to join ANC again. Because they are fed up. Mr. Ure now calling him Umpo. Hello? Oh, begin. They say you leaving the party too. Don't say two. He's a businessman. He can do anything to survive. Today, what he did to all his friends. That business he lied, said that $40,000 he put down. He was the maritime chief when it was open. Charles Taylor family is supposed to benefit from it because they said the money was given to him by Charles Taylor. He robbed all the other people. That is why he and his NP people are not friends anymore. That's why they're not friends anymore. So that the frustration on Ure, his wife leaving him, he just there, he's not making it, his farm going down, everything going down. When you steal government money, now what happens? Corruption is temporary. Corruption is temporary. It will benefit people who participate. Although it will harm the innocent man, but it's just temporary. When you steal money and you invest it and you turn it around and take that corrupt money and give it back to the people, you are up for mess. That is why today you see most of our politicians who got rich, they gone down today because they're not in government. They mess up everything. Don't be fooled by them. For Henry Costa to come and lie again. Henry Costa had a show the other day. He said, "We got the document. The document we asked for, we got it. But we just want for Mr. Cummings to bring it to incriminate himself." Dude, that boy already listen to himself. That boy can really listen to himself. He can watch his show after everything. He watch his show after everything. And then I see people on the post agreeing with him. Not true. They say the devil got followers, my people. The devil got followers. I'd rather to lose with my integrity. I'd rather to lose with Mr. Cummings. What you have not done in your life, you will never do it. If you are not a criminal, you will never be a criminal so early. No way. If Mr. Cummings will go to jail for this case, will be the first political prisoner under Joshua, let it be. Mr. Cummings will not lie on himself. Mr. Cummings will not compromise with nobody. I'm saying it here today. Mr. Cummings will not compromise with nobody. Because we know this is not even a case. I understand people are afraid. Oh, you know politics. But let me tell you guys something. You know what happened with Kabina Janet? Yes, I know what happened with Kabina Janet. Kabina Janet was impeached. Kabina Janet was impeached by the Senate, not by the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court are there to interpret the law. When it comes to constitutional matters, the Supreme Court, the Chief Justices, they interpret the law. Yeke Koluba insults Mr. Buya every day. Yeke Koluba went to the Supreme Court. Judge Nangwe, Justice Nangwe, who a George Weah supporter, told them, "You guys are wrong. Yeke should take back his seat because you went against the law." If Mr. Cummings go to the Supreme, if the lawyers go to the Supreme Court, in that Article 19, 2H or something, yes, that no one is compelled to bring evidence against themselves. The Constitution supersedes any other thing unless it's not in the Constitution. Y'all don't know that? The Constitution is the number one. It's powerful than the code of conduct. It's powerful than any other thing. Anything that is in the Constitution is binding. So when they go to the Supreme Court will vote. I don't think Justice Nangwe will say, close your eyes on it. And two, y'all who going around, Mr. Cummings have not been convicted. They say, oh, they convicted him first and the second. That's a lie. You're a dummy. If someone put a motion in and say, I request this, and the judge granted, it's not conviction. It's not conviction. It's just that you want certain things to happen in the ground. The judge say, okay, yeah, bring it. And guess what happened? Hold on 1 minute again. This thing is very important. Hold on 1 minute, please. 1 minute, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I beg you, don't. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. You know, you got to hold on 1 minute. Just when I get vexed with me, I beg you. I using one stone to kill two birds. It was just unfortunate that I was expecting this call and I should have been on another call again. Oh boy. I got another 7 o'clock. I got another 7 o'clock and message. Please share this video. So, guys, this wonderful framework is sitting to neck. That's the one that register the CPP. But I don't want you to listen to that little boy who, when he get up, he speak as if he going out of his head and lying against him. Mr. Cummings say he don't have the document. So you trying to tell me that CPP is not registered? Hey man, we're not fool. We're not dummy. CPP is registered. Yombly went and collected that same document and they gave her a copy. And this boy lied again. He lied again. This man continued to lie to you. This is the man who called him Mr. Cummings liar. This man continued to lie. Then he called him Mr. Cummings criminal. This man blackmailed people. He blackmailed even down to Joseph Boaka concerning some container that he was supposed to free a woman. And also he said Joseph Boaka wanted to sleep with a woman. It's all over the internet. We all know. He blackmailed a lot of government officials who refused to come out today because you know what? Actually, there was a criminal. They were criminals. Actually, they stole and he got to know. You know what I'm saying? And he tried to blackmail even President Weah when he recorded Weah. He was trying to do the same thing to Mr. Cummings, but Mr. Cummings was smart enough not to even allow him to come closer. And I will tell you guys, thank God that Henry Costa is not supporting Mr. Cummings. Because one, Henry Costa have never won anything in his life. Even a community organization. For me, I have won so many. Yes. And I can tell anybody today, I'm a people person. I'm friendly. I know how to get around. I can go to Liberia today and give myself 3 months in an area that I live. People will know me. I'm not a selfish man. I pray for others, not for myself. When I pray for others, God bless me. When I help other people, God help me. But we must stop it. There are a lot of good Liberians out here. A lot of good Liberians. God bless them. They left Liberia. They came to America. They went to Europe to survive, to educate themselves and go back home. Then you should allow somebody, some people to come and call you foreigner or call you visitor and say you're not entitled to anything. It is your right to run for any office in Liberia. It is your right. It is a privilege for you to serve. So don't be afraid. Oh, Mr. Cummings will go to jail. Mr. Cummings is dead. Yes. If Mr. Cummings go to jail, he go to jail. We'll raise up somebody. Mr. Cummings will be on the ballots whether they like it or not. Mr. Cummings will contest. And guess what? They can delay the case. They never tell you, say, when you in court, you can't get on the ballot. Oh. If you are convicted, fine. But if they think that they will just jump up one morning and say, Mr. Cummings, you're wrong, oh, you waste your time. Please, don't do something Don't start something that you can't end. Don't start it, my government. Don't start something. We had a smooth transition, although they say it was a cheated election, but the Liberian people decided to take George Weah. Liberian people got two options: to either keep President Weah or move forward. That is why we're not afraid to say if President Weah do good, if President Weah do good, and the people want to vote for him, so be it. 1 minute again. Please don't feel bad, guys. Okay, yeah, good, fine. I beg you, I beg you, I beg you, I beg you. You know, I using one stone to kill two birds. So, guys, do not be afraid. Don't let them fool you. The case have not started. Let us play the devil advocate. Let us act like them now. Let us be stupid like them. Okay, we went to them. We say, "Oh, we beg the document. We get in the document." Okay, good. But they still will not run a decision. They will still have to go through the case. Now they will go through the case. Our lawyers got to make a case to defend us. I know people say the time and this and that is politics and this and that. Have an open mind. Do not worry about the lawyers. Do not worry about the associate justices. Kabina Janet case, it was a case that they impeaching by the Senate. It was not the Supreme Court. Wada Kokpa went there and pretended, but they impeached him. It was political. Brani Samuka case, they decided to play by the law. Whether Ellen Johnson authorized or instructed him with no documentation to say, "Dear Mr. Minister, I instruct you to please transmit or remit or this X amount of dollar, blah, blah." And you show it to the court, you free. But it was verbal. Rani Samuka has no right to do it. But yes, he listened to his boss. So that the law they followed because they wanted to go at Brani Samuka, he refused to join CDC. That is why they all voted to convict him. We know that very well. Mr. Cummings, today they say Mr. Cummings forged signature. Mr. Cummings is not the one who dared to hold his. Henry Costa lying, say Mr. Cummings say, "Oh, it's just a cosmetic changes that we make." Stupid. Where? You know, this man got a talk show. How many times I never play video for you guys? Why Henry Costa can't play? He got the same and stream, yeah. Why he can't play all the tapes? But I will play one of his tape for you too. To see how he can lie. That's why he got the people daughter all on Facebook molesting the people daughter. Baby. He didn't see that one yet. Somebody wife, somebody man, somebody daughter. He get picture all on social media. He himself took it. He was like this. He took it. Then he like this. Then he like this. Then he should have get it. Eh? Tell me. This is the man who's supposed to call somebody criminal? Is that the man who's supposed to call someone criminal? Oh, Munir Kishen, you taking your whole show to talk about Henry Costa? Oh, yes. Henry Costa take 1 hour, 10 minutes to talk about Mr. Cummings. Henry Costa want to run for senator. Henry Costa ran for representative before he was a politician. It is my right to criticize a politician. He's not just an advocate. He said he want to run for president too. If God will make him president, fine. But enough is enough. We cannot allow this young man to sit in America like myself and continue to damage innocent people's lives. Right now, he jealous, he vexed. You know why he ever? They welcome the gay spoon. You know, spoon are CDC people too. They welcome reception the gay spoon. He wished I were him. Ain't no spoon I can't overtake him. He vexed. I'm still the biggest talk show host. He like, brother, lie. He not nothing. He can't even run no campaign. He not embarrassed Joseph Boaka campaign so badly until even the UP people confused. And you know what surprised me? I saw George Lobo running with it. Yes. And Mr. Cummings said, you see how they can fool them? When we tell you that, don't be moved by the stupid breeze. Ooh. When I finish, I go and swim. You see the water behind there? That green screen. Come on, mind. That green screen. Before you say, "Oh, mama, you saw Mooney House?" I beg you. That green screen. See? Okay, good. So, George Lobo, the UP guys, see them running with a story, the confusing ANC people. Why y'all confused, my people? Why? People calling Hey, I'm a, oh my, yeah, I love ANC people, man. And I love Mr. Cummings supporters. The one who not member of ANC, I love them. I see the passion. They want good for Liberia. They want good. They want to see good for Liberia. Some of them say it's not that I want the best for the people. They don't brag. You know what they're bragging? You know what they can do that for? Because it pissing them off. The people who sort of fight corruption are in Liberia. Are the innocent people. The people who sort of make the difference are the Liberians, the voters. But yet and still, they're voting for people who they know going to damage them. And like because of people like Darius DeLong, that is why men like Cummings going through hard time. People like Henry Costa, that is why good politicians going through problems. You do know that? Because Liberians do not trust politicians because of these guys. They come and show good face. You all saw that video. They say poor man advocate for all kinds of things, especially when he in politics. But by the time he get there, then he talks soft. He says, slow down, don't talk too much. Mr. Cummings has been very consistent. Mr. Cummings is the only politician in our lifetime who have started campaigning and teaching us something that if you want to win a public office, you must go to the people. Don't you know Mr. Cummings was depending on his VPS? The VPS was the cut line for Mr. Cummings. You don't know that? That if Mr. Cummings do not win the VPS, he was ready to give up on it because if I cannot win the VPS, there is no way I can win. And the delegates were depending on the VPS to make their decision. Stupid opposition. I'm not talking to all of you. The delegates were depending because according to the framework, the VPS was the one that's supposed to help the delegates to make a decision because there is no way I can look at the VPS and say, oh, but John Brown leading. Because we cannot have what they know, you can't have a primary all over the counties because of no money. No money because by right, if Liberia or you or the 4 political parties have money, they could have primary in all the counties. They could go around and have primaries in all the counties. But because they don't have that money, that's why they came out with the consensus building, the VPS, and the primary. Now, the primary, I will tell the real truth, is formality. It's formality. Now, because they can't go around the counties, so they decided to do the VPS. The voters of everything. They decided to do it. Now, Mr. Cummings told us. He said it. He said, please, let us do everything. We must win that VPS. So we must continue to go around the country and talk to the people. Because the VPS is the one that we will rely on to say yes. Do you think Mr. Cummings they do the VPS and they bring people in the country to do it, and Mr. Cummings lose the VPS? Do you think Mr. Cummings will be brave enough to say he can win election? No. But because you people don't know, that's why we talk about it. That's why you see every day we on the internet, we on radio, Mr. Cummings going around the counties, going to this place. Why your people were sitting down in Monrovia sleeping? Why you can't brush and go back to his house? Mr. Cummings were in the counties going, all around the counties, because of the VPS. Who's this? Hello? Yep, who's this? Oh, yes. Well, listen, can you let me call you back, please? Oh, I will call you. I will definitely call you. I'm just doing something quick. I will call you, yeah? Please, I beg you. You called me into something. Yeah? Okay, my name is Muna. Okay, what's your name again? Okay, I will call you. Yeah, G. Okay, I will call you, my brother. I will call you. Okay. So, guys, that's why Mr. Cummings been going around the country, going to all the counties. Now the VPS were there to help the delegates. That's what the delegates were supposed to use. And you think the delegates will be stupid enough? Do you think Mr. Cummings want to go into something that he know he can't win? Eh? But what they couldn't understand that, oh, the VPN are there, oh, this and that. But they don't know that what our server depending on. That is what we've been advocating for. The VPS is more important. But your blunder, your blunder big time. You will go on Facebook and on the radio station and call. They say, oh, we're having a poll. And Spoon TV having a national poll between Cummings and Mr. Boaka. Hello, my name is Flomo Johnson. Yes, I'm voting for Joseph Boaka. The same person again. Hello, my name is Jacques Babulo. I'm voting for Boaka. Hello, my name is Mula Kisha. I'm voting for Alex Cummings. Hello, my name Quen. I'm voting for Alex Cummings. That one person or two person. No. Pull that one told Stanton and the unit and the people. Y'all got money. Y'all call yourself the biggest radio station. You go to the telephone companies and take 500 random numbers from Lone Star or Orange. Set up a phone booth. Then you do it for all the counties. Then you take the telephone. Hello. Yes, hi. Are you a registered voter? Yeah, what's your name? In fact, sometimes they don't ask for your name. Are you a registered voter? Oh, yes, I'm registered voter. I'm gonna. So which party you register for with? You know? Okay, fine. Then when I take the party, between Mr. Cummings and Joseph Boaka, who are you going to vote for? Joseph Boaka. Why? Okay, between Mr. Cummings and Joseph Boaka, who good in the economy? They take all the information. That is a pool. That's how the pool do it in America. In America, the online pool is not nothing. They don't consider it. The online pool based on your email address. I can organize. I got 5 different email addresses, but I use one major email address. I got 5 email addresses. So you can go online and vote with Munal Kishan at Quen at yahoo.com. You go by again, you vote Munal Kishan at gmail.com. It will register. But the first email will not register. The national station, MSNBC, whatsoever, they do not go by online poll. Online poll, the people in America do not go by it. You don't know that? Why? Yeah. They don't go by it. So they call. So many times, in fact, just 3 days ago, I received a call again concerning election. What are Joe Biden doing good, or Wayne doing good, and blah, 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 all kinds of things. That's a pool. But you're totally different. We are different than anything in this world. Oh, every pool that come out, Mr. Boaka leading. Every pool that come out, Mr. Boaka leading. Your team will do know the trick. They say, Mr. Cummings, we need to pay for data. When you go to the radio station, we need to make sure that we call. So Mr. Cummings said to do what? What good it will do for me to go to a radio station and we pay people to call the radio station. And 2, 3 mercy, the same person call 5 times. What is the good thing that we'll get from out of it? Eh? What the good thing that we get if we pay for people to come and stand in front of me to be talking, to make fun out of me? Why I should pay for people? But you know what they can do? When ANC people come out, then they're going around putting and deploying their own people. Let me tell you something. You see, they put out voted for ANC 2017. They put out voted for ANC 2017. They put out voted for Liberty Party 2017. They put out voted for ALP 2017. These are committed voters. Let me tell you, although ALP got 24,000, people who vote for oppositions are committed voters than people who vote for the ruling party. Maybe you ain't get it straight. They can't teach you in school. They can't teach you in school. You hear from me. In elections, those who sacrifice to vote for opposition and the ones who vote for ruling party. Most people vote for ruling party because, I'm going to switch to the ruling party with me. I want E2. They are committed. The 112,000 people that voted for ANC, they are committed members. The only way, either some of them die or they will vote again. Those who voted for UP, They were committed at the time because they were a ruling party, want to get back to power. But after they lost the election, some of them say, me, how you be me, let me go to CDC. But because CDC blundered, so some of them just came back in the middle. The people who voted for CDC that left from Liberty Party will still vote for CDC if you put CDC against Joe Barker. You don't know that? The people who vote for CDC from Liberty Party and they got pissed off with CDC and they left. If you bring CDC and Cummings, they will vote for Cummings. Oh, you don't know that? Huh? But the man who just graduated from college, Henry Costa, he said, Mr. Cummings, Mr. Barker got 450,000 votes. But they forgot they went and deposited the vote in Tradefco Bank, and Tradefco Bank is not operating anymore. Do you think the 450,000 votes is still waiting for you? You telling me, say, Cape Ground and Lofa counties ought to win the county meet, but they can't tear this down. Why they win? Because so if you tell me, say, Joe Barker got 450,000 50 votes, that means George Weah got 700 and some thousand votes to take it too. That means George Weah will win. But you forgot that the people, the citizens, the young people who are 14 years old and never voted. They were 15 years old. They were 16, 17. Three group of people. So Kemi, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. In fact, I was 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So those who were 13 years old and never voted, they will be qualified to vote in 2023. And don't you know that the youth of Liberia, the youth who graduated from high school, colleges, who stay suffering, don't you know that they are leaning to ANC? Wait. You forgot. You're finished forgetting because you're dumb. I'm not talking to my good supporters here. I'm talking to the other people that will watch the show. Don't listen, they'll watch the show. Yeah. Eh? Tell me. You know what? The young people were looking up to CDC, George Weah. But they know that there is no hope. I'm not talking about the one who stay with CDC. Because the one who was CDC, they were CDC. You can kick them, you can bring them down. The only way they will change until God carry them. They will CDC. If George Weah eat dry rice with beef fried fish, they will be happy. When George Weah jump up, they will be happy. The ones that who supposed to leave CDC, they left already. Because I know plenty. One of my own friends called me and said, my man, this guy, I will not call his name, but they say big George Weah supporter in America. He went to Liberia. I think he came and he called me. I show you watching the show, you know about it. He called me and said, Mooney, my sister supporting your party. I said, man, give me a chance, man. I thought he won't bring my job. I said, my man, I said, because your sister, he said, my sister was a big CDC woman. She voted for George Weah, but said they get a big ANC girl now. I said, what you said? She said, my man, I'm gonna say I went Liberia. I got scared. There's a girl who came from Liberia. We talked on Sunday. We spoke for almost 1 hour on Sunday. This girl loved George Weah, this and that. The girl said, Mooney, I never went to Liberia and spent 1 week. I spent 2 months in Liberia. I saw hard time, but the only thing Liberia, hard time can dress. She said, you'll see the man dressed like this. By the time you take out money, he start begging. My website told the same thing. Only in America, you can see real beggar. In Liberia, you can see real beggar because the man will dress like this. Nicely. The man, by the time you take out the money, the man say, hey, Papa, let me start my day here. The girl said the youth. She said, don't mind the youth was sitting drinking with them, this and that. They will go behind closed door. They say one thing, then they won't come back. You know the people supporting Joe Barker. They want the presidency more than Joe Barker himself. They want it more than Joe Barker. They want it. They can't wait. They can't wait. Some of them already start writing a will. Some of them already start drawing how to use the money. If you qualify, you qualify. Mr. Cummings have said it over and over. Government of inclusion. It mean I say, but government inclusion, I will go across the aisle. If you are qualified Liberian and you are qualified, you will get a job if you apply. You don't need to get political appointment job. You can apply to government if you want to be a civil servant. But what's that? Go home and be a damn job creator instead of job seeker. But today, I see young people damaging themselves. Emmanuel Jethro want to run for representative in District 1. I know he listening to me right now. We know, but Jethro playing his card in a way that even If anything happen, I will get the support of Mr. Ure to run on the ticket in District 1 because he's from Carisburg. He's from Bamba, that whole area that where he from. I thought he was Pele, but actually he's now a Pele. In fact, I just got the info that he went to Sir Joseph to ask Sir Joseph for one of the yellow machine to go greater the road so at least the people would know that he's doing something. All the children play the game among themselves. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. But Jethro will come up and lie. You think it will benefit you? He posted something today. Oh, thank God. How many times Mr. Cummings got? Mr. Cummings can lie. I said they follow the flow and they can be made shame. My people, Facebook, social media is not nothing easy, it's not good. Oh, it's not a good thing. Don't just go there and start posting to hear your feelings. Don't be the one to rush. You know how many information that come to some of us and we don't talk about it? Eh? You know how many people called me yesterday as if I don't want to get ANC on my head? And when they call me, I said, don't worry, man. Don't worry, my brother. People inboxing me. General, we heard some information. It is truth. It is truth. I understand. I'm concerned. I know people are concerned because what they confuse. Don't be confused. Don't be. Don't be. They will not infringe on our rights. I don't care. You can call me what kind of name you want to call me. But man like Henry Costa, we will not allow him to disgrace or bring down to tarnish the reputation of a Liberian, not even because of Mr. Cummings. Any good Liberian for that matter. The same Henry Costa, we just found out, and Alva said it. It was so disgraceful. Alva, this man texted Alva on January 31st and told Alva in the text, thank you, George, we will get your ASS. I'm saying it publicly. You go ask Alva. In a text, you finish. That's how he posted it. George, we will get you. He the one called Magay and said that man will soon run away. Your poor people on him. Oh, you don't know that? Let Alva tell you. Ain't I calling the name? Ain't I say Alva? Because he put himself on a record insulting Alva that they will kill you. The next day he was surprised. Yeah, and this and that, and this and that. Spoon did the same thing. Although it's not an entire spoon, but Kev Hassan did the same thing. You know what I'm saying? When Henry Costa started to talk about the auditors, when he exposed that document out, and he told people who gave it to him, and the same people told Miguel, and Molba Molu, beg Henry Costa, he came on his knees, not face to face, and said, hey, my brother, don't damage me. Everything in there are true, but don't damage me. It will not do nothing. It will not change nobody's mind for Joshua. Don't damage my life. Today, Molba's life is damaged for good. He will never say to Joshua, it will be all pretending. Do you think Molba Molu going to forgive Henry Costa? Let Henry Costa tell you. I personally was not in for the tip. I said, not everything you talk about. If it's going to damage President, we are fine. But it's not damaging President, we are. Talking about President, we are girlfriend and whatsoever, it's not going to damage him. If President we are himself on the tip, admitting to certain things, then you got a case. You think he listen? When he said you are going to testify, I text Henry Costa. I said, my brother, you putting yourself in harm's way. If they call you behind closed door, they call you, they never announce it. I don't think you have any right announcing that you're putting yourself in a danger. You know what he told me? Well, God protect every one of us. I said, thank God. I said, I hope God protect you. And you think American people stupid? They make sure he never testify because they know that. You remember the case about Tango, this is Spring Johnson calling American embassy. They say, oh, he was out. Tango, this is Spring Johnson, Field Marshal calling American embassy. They say you own your own, my brother. You own your own. Say you want to announce it, you are your business. So you come on place. That's how sedition start to set him up because they know he can run with the story. CDC self now start giving information and say, oh, my man, George, we are going to France. Oh. But the information we got that he won't meet the France president told him, say, they will not meet. Look, any president, if you go to a country or you go to a program where they got all the presidents in that gathering, you can take picture with any one of them. They will not stop you. They will not tell you no. Once you're in that gathering along with them, you can take picture a free. What the big deal about it? Yes, I like it when you're advocating, but I can't. Even US told him the other day, said, my brother, you insult too much. You cross the line, you insulting people. He just been a proud and selfish kid. He wish he was born with a silver spoon. Wish he was born with a silver spoon. We don't want not born with a silver spoon. Henry Costa ever sold bread in his life? No. His man used to say his man will work hard, get the money, go sell and go buy food. But I sold bread for my man. I sold donut. I was in Tottenham High. I used to kind of go sell bread for my man. We know what they call poverty. We know what they call hard time. He never called hard time. They were living in a Congo settlement. Or they were doing things. He still have food to eat. You know what we're talking about, that your man got to cook late. Because the only time we know cooking early is Sunday. Sunday we'll go around 11, about 10 by 9 o'clock, Oma finish cooking and go to church. Weekdays, the Oma got to finish cooking around 6. Because if that Oma 10 food and go around 12 o'clock, forget it, all the food finish in the house because we cry and eat all the food. So she makes sure she cook late. You know her time. Even from some of the analogy he gave. Oh, when we come here, they get some children there who can go eat their friend and food, and the man then can cook fried pepper and dry rice every day, and then they will come to your house and eat your food. Then they want you to go eat their food. That's your leader there. That's your hero. That's your hero. I said a long time. I said I like Henry Costa when he advocating. They gave him information. People bring information to him, but we're never in the same party. And I used to say one time, I said, when this whole election start, it will be a tussle. But why are we calling Henry Costa name? If I come out today and be cussing people, cussing Mr. Boaka, somebody will have a show about me and say, Muni, why are you doing this? All of y'all who listen to me here, even someday when I post some posts up, some people inbound Muni, you're too good to do that. Why you will allow this man cuss Mr. Cummings? The system that in America, they say, oh yes, Mr. Cummings work with the sugar company, the sugar factory. The people got a system. Oh yes, that system, if you can, because you know what? Henry Costa have never worked in his life. He have never applied for a job in his life, even in Liberia. He's a good talkative. Yes, he used his idea to make his own money fund. That's a good thing. Blessing for him. Because if you're working in America here, you will play by the rules. And the rules are terrible. It's hard. You must be there on time. You must be honest. You must do what they want from you. And you will climb that ladder. You must be a team player. Is Henry Costa a team player? No. He's not a team player. That is why he brag about it. I speak with Boaka alone. I don't talk to Mo Ali. No disrespect. But I don't talk to Mo Ali. I don't talk to the chairman. When I read it, I call Boaka directly. I don't need to talk to none of them. That the same nonsense he want to bring in ANC. Think that he will open a link with Mr. Cummings. And I told them, if y'all bring Henry Costa, he better run the campaign for every one of y'all. Y'all think we're stupid? Liberians, enough is enough. Enough is enough. We should stop it. Don't allow me to lie to you. If I lie to you, call me out. If our opposition call me out, it makes no sense because they know that the truth are talking. But you that follow me, if I lie, tell me, say, Muni, you lie, man. Tell me if I make mistake, and y'all do that all the time. A lot of people come and say, "Oh, Munel, blah blah." I appreciate it. When I put a post up and I made a mistake, "Oh, Munel, I need to correct it. Thank you very much." And I see that. You see, when you sit by yourself, you writing IRS or writing somebody, you do everything, you make sure you proofread it and this and that. But sometimes we posting, that's why I tell people, I will not criticize what you post. We posting, sometimes we sitting there, the app or not correct, we delay. Boop, we let it go. When you go look, sometimes yourself notice a mistake. By the time you try to correct it, somebody call you, oh, yeah, correct it. No mistake is allowed to be made. But if it is made, is what? A mistake. If you don't make a mistake, there'll be no mistakes. No decision is right until it is right. If the decision is not right, it is not a good decision. If everybody will make a good decision, there will be no mistakes in the world. So, my people, if you don't know about Mr. Cummings, he's not the person who can back down. Let me make you understand today. It's a possibility that Mr. Cummings will go to jail. It is. It's a possibility that Mr. Cummings could go to jail. You know what I say that for? But why are you saying anything for? Yeah. They could go and jump up. Bring it. They could go and say, "Oh, Mr. Cummings wrong." Boop, they say in the jail. You know how many Liberians going to come out? You know how many Liberians will go in the street? You depriving Liberians of their rights to choose. They never, it will be the first political prisoner. It will be good for us. It will be good for George Weah too. The first political prisoner. So don't think Mr. Cummings will just back down. Mr. Cummings don't have that document they're talking about, and we insist we don't have it. It's not a document. It's like you telling me to go bring the 1847 Constitution. We got 1986. We got 1986 Constitution. Eh? That the same thing happened in the Liberty Party. They want the old Constitution that that Bromsky used because Yombly want to give herself the power again. Eh? And nobody coming out to say it. Anyway, I stop right there. I know some people want to talk, but I don't know. Let me go to the comments. How the general looking? Looking nice. And I've been working on. Y'all see it? Y'all see it for yourself? Oh yeah. Oh, forget it. Let me play my let me play. Let you know, just chill. Y'all make all the comments. Let me see something. Uh, oh, I can go through the comment of 455 comments. My people, man, I went as far over 100. You can like the thing too, nah. Hey man, look at it like 63. So you want to only get 63 friends here? Only 63 people are here looking at me. No problem. I understand. I see that I be talking about. No problem. You will hear from a lawyer. You know, let's sue into it. I was say damn. They say the man sue his audience, his viewer. Oh, today is my anniversary. I've been married for 18 years. I've been married for 18 years. I see what my wife can look at me, the eyeball she gave me. I've been married for 18 years to the woman that I fell in love with, my best friend, the neck of my head, the mother of my children. We've been together for, she's a strong woman. She understands me very well. And she's a mother. She's a mother. She's my backing. I can if God take my life today, I will sleep sound because I know my children will survive. And I love her. A woman, when you're looking for a woman with good virtue, woman that understand you. So I've been married for 18 years. I met my wife. 3 months, I engaged my wife. And we spent 6 months together and I married her. I had a very big wedding. Very big wedding. Yeah. We had a wedding September 18. but the actual marriage is February 15, because the the pastor said, listen, you cannot be living with a woman, you killing the bone, then you want wait, so you fornicating. And that is why we decided to get married. And since then, I cannot stay here and tell you that everything was good. No, it can never be good. But what I can tell you, majority of the time was good. So for you guys out there, or woman, if you want to get vexed with your partner to leave him or her, compare the good and the bad. If you got more good than bad, you better stay there. If you got more bad than good, I can't tell you what to do. You understand? So I just want to wish her the best. You see how she taking care of the old man? So, but say, look at that old man there. Don't mind me. I be going 53 years old, and I'm strong like a 29. Look at him. Look at Mr. Kishan. I told you I'm working out. You see it? This is what 44, eh? Me, I left. And you see it? And you see? It's 44. You see the shape? 60 and a half. Slim fit. You ain't see nothing yet. My friend that will cry in my hand. Kishan. Oh boy. You see the shoulder sprain? The general got to keep informed. Always wear my patriotic pin. Don't hit the player, hit the game. Cummings all the way. Ew. Tidere, 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 tidere. Dum, 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 dum. Hey. George, we are you, Boaka. Alice Cummings will be president. Ew. People, oh, people, oh, people, oh, people, oh, 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 oh. Alice Cummings will be president. Boaka Ure Yombly. Alice Cummings will be president. Ew. CPP, CPP, CDCO. Alice Cummings will be president. Dum ding da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun. Ew. Tidere, 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 tidere. Alice Cummings will be president. Listen, when I'm supporting you, I support you with everything in me. People insulted me 2005, 2011. The only thing I never did for George Weah was to go on social media to, there was no social media at the time, sir, or to be talking or to go to Liberia, because as Stay was suffering from indecision, in a sense, he could not listen. And I don't have to lie. And me, I let witness, I never jump around society. Clyde Weah is my living witness. When President Weah called my wife, by then my wife just we got our first child, that he was going to give her 5,000 for me to go to Liberia and go campaign. I told him, I said, I'm not just a photographer, Mr. Weah. I said, I would love to talk, and you're not ready. You're not ready to criticize. I did video production, I did editing, I did all this thing there because it was all the plans. But what Samuel told them were doing, they go, they talk, they speak all the BB English. I love action. So I decided to go. He called me in 2011. I told him straight. When I supported when I went to George, you have sent for me. May his soul rest in peace. Jones Blambo and his wife. They came to me and called me. 2011, President Weah took his own phone at the time. Senator Weah called me, and I told him I was disappointed, and he refused to continue the conversation, and that was it. Nobody chose me for Mr. Cummings. I did my own research on all the candidates, and I said, this man is the best, but we're not going to win. But we can still make the case. I'm not going to beg for anything, but I can tell you today, if Mr. Cummings is president, and let me make you someone understand, and contact anybody, or I'm sitting in my little corner in America, and they call me, the government of Liberia call me, say, Munel, we need you. We want you to please come here and help our people to bury the fiber optic. I would not say no. But one thing, they will sign contract with me. I will go there and help, and that's it. I would not refuse to serve my country. But I would not go there to beg nobody and pay you for a job. God forbid. It will never happen to me. It will never, ever happen to me. If I were looking for somebody who get money or rich, I will be drained beyond my kitchen. Ding, 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 ding. But what for you, for you? It's not for me. I'm happy to what I got. I'm happy. I'm broke right now. Don't worry. But guess what? I'm working. You know what I'm saying? So that is the situation. Liberians, you got to make your own decision for yourself. Don't listen to them. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you. Cummings is the way. He's better than all of them. The only different, the only thing they have in common. The only thing they have in common is because God created them in his image and likeness, and they are all human beings. But when you come to the know-how, the experience, and whatsoever, they will never match Mr. Cummings. Sometimes I hear citizens talking about Cummings will never be president. Hey, Joe, we are president. What make Cummings can be president? Hey, Joe, we are president. What makes you think I can be president? It is their right. But it is a privilege to serve. You ask me, I say, yeah, the CPP gone. Let's be honest. The CPP is just a name. It's a frame house. It's just a house with nothing on it again. Mr. Bwaka have damaged the CPP so badly that he thinking when to speak. Today the poster was Mr. Bwaka. They say he writing a speech for tomorrow. You sue one man for a document that belongs to an entire thing. Even in the report, the so-called report that they brought out, they never call Mr. Cummings' name in that report. Then how Mr. Ure will sue Mr. Cummings for forgery? So that means Ure don't even know his own signature. He can't even identify his own signature. You know what I'm saying? So I know I want to say thanks again to all of you guys who posted that late thing. The general been married for 18 years now. And he found a Pele girl who they were going for 3 months, and then 6 months they stayed together, and then they got married. He took 3 children from out of her, plus his own or 2, they all together, and she still wanted. I told her, say, hell, no way. No, that Pele girl, kapow, kapow. I got my 5 children already. You're long. That's okay. So I said initially I wanted, but she's a woman. She's a woman. Oh Jesus! She's there on web. She's talking here now. Let me look at the comment, man, before you can start talking. I said I wanted 5 kids, and I got my 5 children. That's enough. Ooh, that's enough. Anywho, the first one I killed him. The person say, "When I die and come back, then I will vote for Cummings. Now Cummings, not Cummings, and JB. Let us love Mama Liberia." But listen, if you can't vote for if you can't vote for Mr. Cummings and you can't vote for Joe Bwaka, then mean you voted for George Weah. If you die to come back, who told you coming back? You're not coming back again. Who want your vote, man? Opa? Okay, people. Okay, guys, I want to say thanks for watching and spread the message, share the video. Don't worry, all the information you saw out there, all lies. Henry Costa was just making up his own story yesterday morning. Yep. ANC all the way. Okay. There was no sound first. He will not get out of this. They will be going to court on that. But okay, let me reply to Raf, and you see, that's why you're making mistake now. Mr. Cummings will not get out of it. Mr. Cummings will be going to court until 2023. Who told you that if you in court, you can't contest? You got sense? You got no sense, my brother. You're a kid. You are a little boy. You can be in court. The only time you don't contest, and it should be a felony. Misdemeanor is not. You understand? Misdemeanor is not a felony. It will not stop Mr. Cummings. What are you saying to jail or whatsoever? So they can delay. It's still reporting on the ballot. So the more you delay, you know, your delay is not your denial. Yeah? Begin. Okay. Joe's the friend the Spanish man will say Jose, but you call yourself Joe's. And you say he's on the phone with Cummings, the criminal. Now, this will be the last time you watch me because it's a disrespect to me for you to come on my platform. And but you know what? I prefer you sitting your butt there and listen to me. I was actually on the phone with Sleepy Joe. I was on the phone with criminal Henry Costa. And I was also on the phone from your house. You know that? Good. You see, it's funny when listen now, James Davis. Y'all listen to James Davis. You see, when people ready to lie and when they are so hateful, this is what he said. James Davis, y'all listen to James. He said, Cummings' money is radio money, and we can see it, but only hear about it. He tried to say we cannot see it, but because you hate Mr. Cummings so much, you just admitted that you can see it. Okay, so let's see if he did a correction now. I see your name here again. Let the same lawyer advise you again. James David, you're dumb. I like you when you come on my show because all your posts, it make no sense. It make no sense. Thanks for telling Jose Davis, you know, they come on. If you want to say what you say, but you will come and disrespect people and call you talking to me now, you trying to attack me. It make no sense, my brother. But I would prefer you staying up here to get some education and so you understand how politics work and how dumb some of you are. Thank you, Prince. Some of them don't know. Some of them don't understand the law. They don't even know what's in the law for them. That's the problem Liberian having. We got more lawyers, but we don't go to court. We just say things. If you send anybody with the name Joe's, Jose, Frenchman will say Jose. They are sometimes a fake, or maybe you might have Henry Costa on the name themselves. But sometimes it's just fake. They ain't got, I can enjoy them when they ain't got nothing to say, they come on the course. It's cool sometimes. Jose, are you the one watching me? So all the time I was wasting my time on the phone. Are you still talking? James David, you need to go and do your own research. Because since some of you guys, your minds are made up already and you don't know the truth from lies, I explain it, but still you can't understand me because if you're going to allow them to release two of your brains, your seeing and your hearing, then you will understand the real Liberia. You know, no, they didn't listen to the speech, they didn't listen to itself. But you see, Jose, you just a dumb tool. You say ABC stand for another big criminal. Yes, I true that a abbreviation, your abbreviation. You know what I'm saying? You know the meaning of JD? Eh? Do you know the meaning of JD? Your first initial and the D, just dull or just dumb. That's the meaning of JD. D, you just a dull kid, and this place is not for dull Liberians. Yeah. James David, why can Cummings get out of this CPP since they were not credible? James David, you asking me a question that you expect me to answer? Why are you asking? Why you can't go ask Joe Buaka? Eh? What are you trying to say? What can Cummings get out of this CPP since they are not credible? You don't even know what you really want to say. But you say why? Why can Cummings get out of this CPP? So I don't really know what you want to say. I really don't know. I really don't know. Or you say why Miss you trying to say why Mr. Cummings cannot get out of CPP? Oh, why or you can just say why Cummings cannot get out of CPP? What making it hard, my man? Tell me, y'all can make things too hard for people here too, man. We catching hard time with English, but sometimes you can really confuse people. Amen. Thank you. James David again. Why criminal group was allowed by Cummings to be part? Is it because Cummings himself is a criminal too? Tell me, James David, you dull. I must say I can make mistake when I post him, but sometimes some of the things you up and put there, I don't know. Why criminal group was allowed by criminals to be part? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. PP power for real PP power. Can I come on your show? Or in fact, you want to come on my show? Don't go nowhere, Jones. I want you to call now. I want you to call and come on. If you think you can come on, I will put the number up there so you can come on. I can't deprive you. That's the number there. Not the second number. Call the first number because I have that phone with me right now. It's only for Jose. It's for Jose. Call that number. Let me hear what you want to say, Jose. And if you want to talk, I will let you talk. But if you try to be disrespectful, I will let the people listen to you. So if you're on the show, you can call. Uh, Cause us a molester, man. The man molested the people, daughter, the thing all on social media. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, he consider his you see, James, let me just educate you a little bit. Your question now, he said, so why did Cummings join the group you consider a criminal empire? Okay. I never considered as a criminal empire, Mr. Fool. I never said they are criminal empires. You don't know how the CP were funded. The CP were funded, actually, it started with Bromskin. Bromskin was the one who convinced Mr. Cummings for them to put a group together. If you ever try to get into politics, the corrupt politicians, you can't push them aside. But tell me, I will tell you the difference today. You can get 10,000, you can get 10 corrupt guys, you alone among them. If you are the head, all the stupidness they're stealing will stop because you are the head. You understand? They all join to come as a group, but they show their criminality, they show their dishonesty. We said they were corrupt, but they say, oh no, we're not corrupt. We okay. But they show it that they had a plan against Mr. Cummings, that three of them will go against Mr. Cummings and vote him, that they will somebody else will win. But they failed to realize that Mr. Cummings was ahead of them. You know what I'm saying? So they proved to us that they are criminals. They proved that they are criminals. And they say they're going, why they can't go? And they say you already left already, but how come his name is still to neck? James David, you are labor. If you are older guy, then you are actually an older man in a small ball brain. No, Jose. Cummings, you love fingering. Apparently, you love for people to finger you too. I can send him there to finger you. I can send him there to finger you because you don't want to know if they can get fingering degree. So say you're looking for somebody for fingering degree, and maybe people have fingered you over and over. Then fine, that's good. You know what I'm saying? You can't come on my show, my brother, because I will trash you up if you come on. You sure you can debate me? You sure because you're talking nonsense? You don't even know the issues. You can't come on the show to talk because if you come on the show and make comment like this, I will not allow you to speak. I will make fun out of you and then I will take you out and dump you in a sea. You know what I'm saying? But if you are speaking something good, if you are talking about some document and whatsoever, then I can listen to you. But you coming up and making such a thing, then what you want to talk on? I can't allow you. I can still allow you to come up, but because you're dumb, you're able to come up here. I get to what your friend said, James David, to the lawyers trying to stop your podcast, podcast. What am I the lawyers trying to? Man, you confusing me here, man. Let me see Samuel Williams. Solomon, Costa blackmail corrupt government officials, and that is okay. Oh, Samuel, you agree that Joseph Boakai friend, that Joseph Boakai supporter of Samuel Williams? Today, Heron Costa, he backing, he said, Heron Costa blackmail corrupt government officials, and that is okay. So you admitting that actually Costa blackmail people. Blackmail is not something good. It's a crime. You know that. When you blackmail anyone, if anybody trying to blackmail you and you call the police, they can arrest them. It's a crime. In America, it's a crime. But I'm happy that our Boakai supporter agree with Solomon. Yeah. Oh yeah, most of them will not reach the level because they're jealous. If you want to reach the level, that means you got to be honest. I really don't pay attention to people then who got names, their father or mother did not, name them, and they won't do it. Let me see Jose again because he's the fun box of the day. Cummings giving you shit. What? Your phone call was unethical, sir. You know, some of you people, I thought you got sense. I'm on my show. You're not paying me. You're not paying me. You watching me. You have two options to either stay or leave and go do what you're supposed to do. You're not paying for my internet. You're not paying for my software I'm using. You're not paying for my time. I got my phone calls. I say, excuse me. I say, excuse me. It's important that I talk to the person. And I talk, and then you say, your phone calls was unethical, sir. You think when you say, sir, that I will not answer you, man? Stop it, man. That'd be respectful. I think you've been disrespectful too. I'm on. It's simple. It almost like when someone go for commercial. When you watching TV, they go commercial. You vex, eh? If somebody on the phone, even on the phone, I'm running my own thing here. What you need to do? Do something else and come back again. What you getting vexed for? Yeah, man. If you myself were talking, and yes, but if you criticize a phone call, that means you against me. Stop it. I told you say excuse me. Yeah, no person say Michael T. He said he can't waste his time on stupid show, but he stayed there. So it almost like the crazy man running with no trust, and then you run behind. But you on the show watching a Michael Gonte T Gonte. I think from Nima Kande or somewhere. He said, "Can I waste my time on stupid show?" Okay, cool. The show was stupid, but at least you stupid too, my brother. You watching stupid show? You're just gonna pass by it, not to even listen. You think I'm supporting the man you supporting? You wrong, oh. You disappointed? Yeah. Thank you. Who called you here? I ever get you invitation? Yeah, man. Who call you? Lady, she says unethical. My friend say, we will wait for you, the general. You see that? So what the big I can make on call? Hey man, and I'm running a radio station, y'all. I beg y'all. James Davis again, the man on his phone with his girlfriend. Why? You're here waiting. James Davis, I don't get girlfriend. Joe, you say I don't have a girlfriend. Don't you know today my anniversary? Mr. Stupid. I got kids. I got wife. I've been married for 18 years. 18 good years I've been married. 18 years. 18. Though sometimes here moon blend no bless. I don't know what the way is, but I can check. I can try small. Yeah, man. Jose, what you say again? I love to see him. She's having him make a list for the market. You see, disrespectful. That's you telling me. But anyway, if I make the list for the market now, do you know why some of us went 18 years? 18 years. Do you know why? Because I'm a real man. I am a real man and a father. And a father. Yeah. I know you call yourself Jules, but the French man say Jose. That's why I call you Jose. So don't feel bad. You see, it's a fake page. Jose Davis is a fake page by somebody, some coward. He said, he lived in Seattle, Washington, D.C., from Monrovia, Liberia. His name is Jose. Jose. He's from Monrovia, Liberia. Guess what? Anybody on Liberian, eh? Let me tell you, on Liberian will tell you, I'm from Lofa County, Republic of Liberia. I'm from Maryland, this, but he from Monrovia, Liberia. So he knows Monrovia. He will put it in a way to say, I will know all the fake pages. The Henry Costa page. Anyway, when I say fake page, that's a Liberian, but the name Jose is not the individual and it's not the person. This face, that's not the real person on this. Not the this is not the guy. This is just a picture. That's not him. That's not the Jose. But it's good. I want you to stay and wait. Cowards die many times before their death, my brother. I can go in the market for my wife. Oh, I can do things. Do you know what I mean, my wife? Do you know what I mean, my partnership? Eh? Jose Cummings is done. The Henry Costa, man. I'm looking at all the things on the picture. The Henry Costa. The Henry Costa, and I won't let cowards behind closed door. Somebody who know us. Oh, but you want to see the original document? Better ask Euro for the original document. Period. So wait for me. You want to see the original document? You know the place we ready did it, y'all at. Y'all relax. Justina Beverly Pajibo. The next time I pick up my phone, only two people will be watching you. Why you still doing that too? That my own ANC guy. What you doing that too? Eh? And you still watching me too? When you on your phone, when you on your podcast and you on your phone, anybody can get very with you. Ooh, I got more votes in Labrador than Ellis coming to see how dumb you are now. That's the only thing I don't like about stupid people. That's the only thing I just don't like about stupid people. Now you sound like somebody who it make no sense. How you get more vote than Ellis Cummings when you never participated in anything before in your life? Eh? How come? How come you get more vote than Ellis Cummings? You got more vote than Ure. Ure got 24,000 votes in the whole country. 24,000. Ellis Cummings beating the market door. Ellis Cummings got 200 and 112,000 votes. You see that? So that the difference. No, his wife giving me the list, not my wife, his wife, because he's not a man in his house. So his wife called me to beg me for money and say, please help me because I got a deadbeat husband. So that is why the woman called because the men are taking care of the woman. But I told her, and she know I'm married. She knows very well that I'm married. So his wife, the one that called me, that's it. And for those of you who say y'all won't see the original document, it's easy for you to go and find. Just call Ure, Ure will give it to you. When you call Ure, okay, guys, I'm done already. I just going through the comments, and I try not to look at the comments. I know some people say things I'm supposed to respond, but I never really look at the comments because I don't want distraction whatsoever. Send it to me. I will post it. Jealousy will kill you guys about Mr. Cummings. They will kill them. Yeah, he is a big dummy. Senator, don't make me call Sir Joseph for that fool. Sir Joseph will beat that one at market door. Let him try it. Let him try it. Listen, I'm not insulting. I just trying to tell people that they're too much now because they're stupid. We got to tell them. Now I'm Henry Cross are talking to do. Some no. Let me tell you this. And they say in terms of war, prepare for peace. In terms of peace, you prepare for war. Oh, Spoon caught Henry Costa throat, beat and you see the way they welcome Spoon. But anyway, Spoon, I'm ready for them here. Spoon, I think at CDC station now because they shouldn't allow themselves. Well, they say they're going to see all the opposition. They will meet the opposition. They will meet George Weah. They will meet this person. So the only way for us to listen to Spoon now, Spoon got to give us the intel, show us the interview between they and the president. We want to see the transcript between they and the president and they and Mr. Cummings. We want to know what they talk about. Yeah. That D Flow came up with the fake story. Oh, that D Flow, eh? Oh, that one won't forget it. He know. You see, that is the somehow. Hey, I got 5,000 friends. I got about 2,000. Let me see who follow me, sir. I'm not a big. I'm not a big guy. I'm a small potato. Let me see. I'm a small potato. So I got actually 2,265 people following me, but I got 5,000 failed. I just deleted two, so I got 4,998 friends. So if I share this video now to all my friends, they will watch it later on. Some will watch it tomorrow. Some will watch it later on. Some people can watch after 2, 3 days. It's not about how many person come on. But let me tell you this: if you ever got notification from CNN, MSNBC to go live. Watch and see how many person ready can go live. You think it's easy? The social media is hot. Some person to get 2,000, so be it. Good. That's a good thing. But watching live and watching it is the message. It's what matters. It's not about how many people watching me at the time. If you go to church, you want to preach, you preach. Somebody will see it, and I have some people been seeing it. So and that's something to say. Somebody's ought to rate me, or my ratings is bad, and they will not. You know. So Deep Flow, then he came from CDC to he apologized. Listen, and the funny part, he apologized to Mr. Cummings publicly on Henry Costa's show. Mr. Cummings, I'm sorry. I insulted you before, but I got too much respect for you now. He changed again. So these guys, they like dogs. They vomit and lick it. Henry Costa was from CDC. He went to Ure. From Ure, he went back to CDC and things didn't work out. He came back. He was in the CPP. He went to Dr. Kase. He left Dr. Kase. He came right back. Then he went to Joe Boyka. Now he was Joe Boyka. Now he thinking what to do because they frustrated and Joe Boyka frustrating every one of them. So waiting for the conference, the press conference tomorrow. Hey man, it's not easy, my people. Politics, ha. Well, Ralph, I know that you, George, we are supporter. It's good. He said, I guess after president, we are 12 years. The next president will be Mr. Cummings. That will be 19 and 2029. You know, I'm not mad. It is your right. Now you're telling me you're sedition. That's how you feel. Let me educate you a little bit, Ralph. I ain't got a problem with this, what you just said. Liberian got two options right now. They either keep President Weah or they vote for another change. If the people of Liberia want to keep President Weah, it's up to them. If President will do good, it's up to them. But I'm trying to tell you that you can win election 2023. And two, what you guys still got in the back of your mind that it is the law and it's mandatory that you must go 2 terms. No, it's not. No, it's not. And if you ask me, do you think President Weah will contest the next election? I still got my option open. He might not, or he could. I don't know. Can you President Weah win the election next time? No. Don't be surprised that he might not even take the first or second place. You really think about that? With the tension and the young people and whatsoever, they seen the corruption, kolo, with their own about librarian say. Do you think they will sedition and Lunke carry George Weah? See, the three parties you get, you got a big problem too. You forget about the NPP. Your team because Joel is not talking because NPP told Joel not to be battle. Do your work. You're not too sure whether you and NPP will be together. You don't have no 40% of the vote. You don't have 51% of the vote. Where in the world you think you will win? Unless you go against Joe Biden. Your chances of winning election and to cheat, and Librarian was not saying anything when you go against Joe Biden, but now Mr. Cummings. Don't be surprised. You better be careful. Be careful, my people. Yes, I'm standing. Oh, you see how the general looking? Oh man, trust me, I enjoy my body. You know what I'm doing? I used to go to the gym, and I stopped going to the gym because I go to the gym, I got good legs. I want the gym hold the whoa. I noticed it's not helping me. I decided to use the that roller. I started with 10, 3 sets, 10, 3 sets. You won't believe it, I'm improving. I'm doing 63 sets. This is a 16 and a half super slim. Right now, this is for the 44. Because I like big code business. I got another suit there that is 42S. When I put that one on, then they would know that Mr. Kishenbach, all my friends with a big gut will suffer. Trust me. You better be exercising. You ain't see nothing here. Yeah, librarians don't like good leaders, man. Oh, Rav, I love you. We'll put in there. You think Mr. Cummings is going to run 2029 after if he don't win? No, I don't believe it. I take Mr. Cummings by his word. Let me tell you real truth. I don't believe it. You see? Comfort Luke. She said, leave Costa alone, please. Comfort Luke. You're Nina Costa. Just by the word, leave Costa alone, please. You want to cuss me? Go ahead. Go ahead and cuss. Let somebody dead you small. Go ahead and cuss and say, leave Costa alone. Cuss me. Because you're with me and I cuss you with me. Oh. Comfort a big businesswoman. Comfort selling a bitter ball. Big businesswoman. That Henry Costa, but 87 franc. You sure that I don't want a fake page again. Oh. I try to go more than that. It stop right there. December 2020. I love on Facebook. They got plenty of fake people there. Technically, I really don't keep people who don't have the identity on the form. I don't keep people in that manner. Don't like nobody. Because to me, it make no sense. Why you afraid? Joseph, that Costa and people, they lie so much. Mr. Costa said, Mr. Cummings said this. Lie. Show it. You got a big talk show. You can't even show nothing. But listen, I come in to play the I'm going to play Zago interview. You're listening to it. Mo Ali admitted. Zago admitted that Mo Ali came to there. Joseph Woloba. Cummings is unpopular. Okay, thank you very much, Woloba. Your view. You are saying unpopular because you haven't been to library in a long time. Cummings need to firstly win the poll in Maryland County, Liberia. You see, when people are out of touch, you still talking about polls. Have you ever seen a poll in Liberia? Have you ever seen a done a poll in Liberia, Mr. Dummy or who? You know, I hate to see a dull Liberia sometimes. You saying one thing over and over, and they still coming back to the same thing just to distract you. Joseph Boaka only win one count. He won one county in 12 years as vice president. 12 years as vice president. Joseph Boaka people, you already shuffle that Joseph Boaka person telling me say Mr. Cummings should win Maryland first. 12 years vice president. 12 good years. Only Lofa the man won. Wow. 12 years? Imagine Mr. Cummings are going to go 6 years. This man got 440 some odd thousand votes. Mr. Cummings got 120,000 votes in 18 months. Imagine Mr. Cummings are going to go 6 years. Hey, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I can be like bro, vice president 12 years and can't win nothing. Can't win no other counties here. Eh? Don't you know that Mr. Cummings took second place in Maryland County behind to George? You are the most popular Liberian ever, soccer player. Don't you know that Mr. Cummings came second? Don't you know that Mr. Cummings came third in Montserrado County, defeated he whipped Liberty Party and Ure, who say he owned Monrovia? Don't you know that Mr. Cummings never went below fifth place in the entire counties? out of 22 political parties. Don't you know that in the whole country, you got only 24,000 votes? You know that one, yeah? Mm. Thank you, Tomato. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, my brother. Are you a Spanish man? I showed that guy, Mark Koluba. You are crazy. Go to Liberia and vote for Cummings. Mike Koluba, he said, let me show you something, my brother. Listen, I'm going to go. I am a voter in Liberia. Since, Mike, you call me crazy, but let me tell you, Mike, you are very stupid. I am a voter. I am not one of the guys who don't vote. The only thing I will maybe not vote in Liberia when God take my life. But Mr. Mike Koluba, all the way from Lofa County, with a black and dumb brains, calling me crazy. Come on my show and call me crazy. And I never knew you one of the stupidest Lofian ever. You know, it's sad. You come on a show, you come on a someone's show and you insult them. You are crazy. Go to Liberia and vote for Cummings. Well, Mike, I would love you to wait. Okay, Mike. Thank you for insulting me, Mike. Thank you for insulting me, Mike Koluba. Mike Koluba. Thank you for insulting me. I appreciate it very much. One thing I know, you will sit your dumb self and watch me. You will sit here and watch me. I like for people to see these posts, and like when they're cussing at this, it's better for you to know. You see how he dress up in a nice style and look like a dumb. Yep. But I want to do, they're very good in that they create fake pages because they are cowards. They are cowards. Look, my face on all my pages, my pictures. I don't put no different picture there. Ezekiel Wilson. Ezekiel Wilson say what? Shut up your mouth and go learn how to speak sound English, man. That JMB time. Comfort look. Yeah, to your comfort at GMB woman. Huh? I see why she came on about Costa. Your dream is like dead man walking. To an empty-headed, everything is funny. Uh, where is the framework document? Into your house. Into your place, man. You check in the closet. Nancy, the framework document, you got it? Call Ure. Call Ure for the framework document. What you can be ask me for? Where is it? Hey man. Some of you people have to learn too. Oh. No, but you are saying you wasting your time following me, Mark. You see the difference between myself now? You the one now you glue, you listen to it, and nothing you get to say, but Cummings finish. You stupid, you dumb. You don't got nothing to say. You can't tell me one thing about your candidate. You can never tell me anything good about your candidate. You will never have that debate. You will only make yourself look stupid to insult and come on a page and say something because you're crazy right now. Right now, you control, you are being used by the corrupt guys. You are being for you see me? Nobody use me. I at my free will, and I'm doing it on myself, by myself. Nobody pay me to do it. But for you, out of your five, you got three brains operating right now. Three of your senses. Three of your senses operating right now. You see that? So, my brother, where this puppy getting his statistics from? That how you got full Cummings and get him to where he is. Oral gateway. Man, you're a woman, man. I don't want to really even explain to you because some women are just smart and some are not smart. What I just said is easy for you to find out. What I just told you is easy for you to find out, Aura. It no, they're not no rocket scientists. You asking your question, where I get my statistics from? Maybe apparently I got it from somewhere. But what I just said, you can go to neck and you can read for yourself. What's that? Tell me, like, bro, we finished. Let me listen to other fool again. You will never go to Liberia, Cummings' girlfriend. Oh, ah. So you call me Cummings' girlfriend. Good. Une, you see, I will have a whole show on you maybe tomorrow, Mike Koluba. You call me Cummings' girlfriend. You understand, maybe you know exactly how it feels when a man sleep with another man. Maybe you know it. So apparently, you are one of the guys who have tried before to sleep with another man. I'm not one of the down low ones. And me, I'm married for 18 years. I love women, and maybe I might try your wife soon or your girlfriend. And you can't compete with me. Forget it. You can never compete with me when it comes to that. I can take your wife from you. I can take your girlfriend from you. But if you got a wife, maybe right now somebody might be sleeping with her because you're not a real man to look at another man call him girlfriend. So you understand what it means when men sleep with men, so that you know the whole thing. So you look at me now, a guy like me, or man who don't even have one, who whatsoever. My Koluba. I see why you got a civilized name and a native name, Mike and Koluba. Yeah. But Mike, I appreciate you. You can stay yourself and watch me and learn a little bit because your name might not be Mark Koluba, or you might be stupid, dumb, something else, you know. But it's a good thing sometimes. It's good for you guys to show yourself to see how show the world how stupid you are, whether you nice or whether you. I don't want to show my brother. You know, I'm the one on the show, so you will learn from me. Mm. Rainbow Coalition question George Weah donation to local government. Wonder about procurement processes. Funding source. Ooh. Rainbow Coalition on the president. Oh. You know, as I enjoy, they still running around with the same document. Oh. Cummings surrender documents to George. Stupid people. Eh. Joseph Baga sleepy again, my man. Where he is, you know, let people hear in their ears, man. They are pushing the old man because the old man are broke and hungry. Old Boaka is there only. Everybody want job. Well, if you're not working, you want job. If you're not working, then you want job. Oral Gray, Oral Gateway, Oral Gateway. Before he said, I thought you guys said you got dirty stuff on JB. Man, if that's what you're thinking about, we're not worried about we're not worried about Boaka. Boaka, we're not even contesting. I am not worried about Boaka. Boaka is not contesting. What kind of dare you want me to come? You think I come insult the old man? Eh? We know that Boaka got some corrupt people around him and he involved in a lot of corruption. And we got the people who will campaign against Joseph Boaka, that Henry Costa will use Henry Costa wars against Joseph Boaka, will use Ure wars against Joseph Boaka, will use the late Bromsky wars against Joseph Boaka, not our wars. But Mr. Boaka will not be on the list. Mr. Boaka just waiting for your turn to make your feedback. He's not going to contest the election. Mr. Boaka going to get out of the whole race because he can't make it the old man sick. The old man, you're forcing the old man to do things that he cannot do. We know that. Eh? So, Gawe, don't force yourself. Don't ask questions that can make no sense. Swear, this is very big lies. Okay. Ezekiel Wilson, I can't understand all your statement because I don't want to go after you. Then you say, oh, my man, I was not talking to you. You got to make people understand what you really want to say now. You know. And if you're supporting me, then you got to tell me who you're talking to. If you're talking to me, you got to direct it to me. Don't be speaking in tongues. I not yet to know what you want to say. You are working for your own. Oh, yeah. I'm working for my own. Who you think I'm working for? You think I'm working for you? I'm working for my own. I'm working for my own. Ain't like that stupid people get their own there too. I'm working for my own. Anywhere you put it. Anywhere you put it. I'm working for my own. Because I'm not here to convince you whether I work for my own or not work for my own. Find somewhere and sit down, man. Cummings not following you guys again. Ora, Gateway, find somewhere and sit down. Man, I hope you're cooking your husband food or your boyfriend food. I hope you're doing what you're supposed to be doing as a wife or a girlfriend. Instead of you coming up here to make some comment, find somewhere to sit down. You the one washing the post, so man. I hope you're taking care of the children. And I hope you're taking care of your man good. Instead of you coming on a page to say something, I see you getting agitated now, you're moving faster. Let me continue with it. Me, I let to argue with woman too much. Okay, oh, Jerry Sumo not come back again. You will be fighting among yourself until the election finish. Okay, Jerry, thank you. Who all make we? Some of us don't want him because they are people that want to use the old man for their selfish gain. The old man should retire and enjoy his grandkids. Simple. Yep. He did the same thing to Harry Greave, and I had to kill Harry Greave. All right, your mother prayer book, man. Now you see, you came on my show. I ain't got a problem. You say JB is the next president. You got a right to say it. But you can't come on my show and say, find place to sit down when your butt standing up watching my show too. Be careful, please. Because sometimes you're not women. You're not a woman, you're just there to. Okay, now I know Ezekiel Wilson, you're talking to me. That is in your dream. Ezekiel Wilson, I hope you stay around watching. Uh Ora, you're going personal. You're going very, very personal, Ora. The general all help to destroy Cummings. Wicked people, you call me, you're going personal. But let me see, I know somebody will answer you soon. Somebody will answer you, Ora. Don't worry. You going personal. You are worried more than Costa himself. Yep, they are. Ora, I'm not worried about your dream. Who can see dreams? Why would I want to know what's in your dream? I keeping, what I like about them? They stay watching, but they talking. And you know why I'm worried? I'm looking at everybody out of almost 450 comments. I see the same group of people, about four of them saying the same thing. uh, I see the same people just making the same comment. Somebody now, somebody now answer. No, I'm not God. Let me tell you something. I don't joke with God, man. I see why you put it in small letter. I'm not God. Yeah, baby, I'm not God. But I hope you prepare your husband food instead of you coming up here to watch me and making things. JB supporter. She live in New York and married. Are you married, Aura? You married? You see, and you on my page making some statement going personal. Let me see. I love the American people. I watch sometimes Fox News on Facebook or ABC. I listen to American insulting Joe Biden, and also I listen to other American insulting Donald Trump. But I really don't see them talking to each other because you know what? It is your right. You won't talk to Mr. Cummings and say Mr. Cummings is a criminal. For me to insult you, it will be a problem. But if you say you try to connect me on certain things, it is my right to talk. You look, you guys make things hard. Look at the page and pass. You got the option to stay or to leave. When you come on the page and I'm saying something, and instead of you join the topic, but instead you insulting me or you try to use words and you think that you're smarter than me, trust me, I got two options to either block you. If I block you, I'm not going to pay your bills. You're not going to pay my bills. But I will block some of y'all for the next election. Then y'all will come back again. I got a lot of people that are on suspension. You know what I'm saying, Aura? Okay. Later, she jumped to Prince. Oh. Yeah, yeah, she married. She live in New York. Yeah, she live in New York. She just celebrated her Valentine. He live in New York. That Vermont Gateway sister. And Vermont Gateway your sister. Yeah, I know. I just don't like for women to argue like that. Stick to the issue. They got other women here who's speaking something better and saying something good. Oh yeah. This time they giving him all kind of news. He running with it. Quick, quick. How Pedro will suffer our men. Don't let Pedro come to your house because Pedro get picture all on Facebook playing with the people children, molesting a little girl. So if you allow him to come to your house, then you say he's suffering us. He's not suffering us. He's not suffering us. The same way he can get out he can get up 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning to be on Facebook. My own I can do it in the day or in the night. He's not suffering me. He mob, then I'm a mob. You know what I'm saying? He's suffering you. Because as some of y'all who marry, even won't give yourself to him. So he's suffering you, not me. He's not suffering you. But what you expect, Ora? You said, Munir, you lying, man. What you expect? What we expect for me to get from you that supporting Boaka? I'm not supporting Boaka. And what I'm saying, you're not enjoying it. I'm not there to satisfy you, sweetheart. But one thing I know about myself, I don't jump from place to place. I don't support, go, support, no, no, no. I stick to the one person. Since 2016, I'm still to that person. Okay, Ralph, have a good night, my brother. Have a good night. You don't why you worry? You working the next day? How you acting like when you go to work late, they will suspend you. No, like brother, don't unless you want to tell me you're working with the UN, but they will not suspend you. Don't worry. Okay, Aura, good night too. Long live JMB and next president after 12 years. Oh, so you actually waiting for Joe Boakai to be president after 12 years? Damn it, but then you kill him. The man already going through headache with his body. He already can't walk good. He's sleeping in a hot sun. Then you telling me say Joe Boakai will be president, the next president after 12 years? Oh, I don't know what you're talking. You better correct it before you leave. I like that. She said we need it all night. Oh, anyway, tomorrow again, I will get it. Y'all will get it tomorrow. You're not helping Cummings ANC. We're helping you, man. That you will helping. We're not helping Cummings. We're helping you. What won't hurt your feeling? What you crying for us? What you getting vexed for? Uh, you you see, Ora asked me the question. She said, General, you still working? You not old to be. No, I'm not old, man. I'm sure I'm older than your husband. Or maybe you get one little boy living with you. Maybe you got somebody that you older than. But Ora, I'm 53. I'll be turning 53. You understand? How long it take for people to retire in America, dummy? Since you don't get no sense now, let me just show you a little bit of my sense, my other side. The first thing, Already, the only bit different between us. The woman I married, she's smarter than you. You know what she did? Cost accounting. Smart pelican. You know what I'm saying? I older than your man. Maybe you got some kind of man in the house that you maybe 5, 6 years, or you taking care of one little boy. Or maybe you went to library and married somebody, the person ain't come yet. Sometimes learn to respect yourself. Learn to respect yourself. I'm 52. June 1st will make me 53 years old. So I got too much wisdom than you, man. Maybe you my daughter equal. Maybe you my daughter equal, my oldest daughter. Maybe you're equal, or maybe she older than you because I'm looking at your face here. I'm looking at your face here. And are you this? Are you? Look at you. I bet you can post your husband picture yourself. You can't even post your husband picture because you don't get one. You put your son picture here. You got a nice son. I respect people who get kids. But you say you married, but where your husband picture? Where's your husband? Ora? Ora is the husband. If you want me to find one for you, I can find one for you, yeah? But you see this? It's wisdom. All this. You see it? She said she married. She's not young. Oh, I might not say she's young. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We getting almost getting there. And I'm going to keep the rest for tomorrow. I will fire up every day. Thank you. Thank you, Saba. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You know, it's always the case. Some will say thank you. Some will say love you. Some will say you're good, General. Yeah. Thank you. The General looking good. Yep. This time I retire. I should retire. I will retire. Don't worry. When the time I'll retire. When God carry me for the time, fine. Why they can't add Job? I got to retire. Thank you, Jimmy. Wow, Smith, so you been 18 years. That's a good thing, my brother. That's a good thing. Thank you, Ezekiel. Thank you. Thanks to all. I appreciate your message, your congratulatory message to me and my wife and family. I appreciate it. GMB will fix it for them. Nobody else can do that job. I love. Oh, yeah, I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Batu. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ora, for saying it after you try to say some things that are pissing me off. But I'm not ready. I'm just trying to be sarcastic too, so I'm not mad. Thank you, Sivos. Nice song. Oh, y'all listen to that song. Ew. Tirere, 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 tirere. Dun, 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 dun. Let me try to go eat at my wife now. Cook my late anniversary food. Uh, Abraham said, "You are in Zulutule night to night." You know what they call that place? Zila Tule. Yeah. He will be the next vice president as well. Oh, JMB, JMB, tell me, you read type? Oh, come for read type. JMB, JMB. I don't have finger like that. Ora said only type JMB 2 times. You forgot to write it 80 times for JMB. Ooh, uh, yeah, fun never dies. Yeah, that's true. She don't put a JMB, 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 JMB. Yep, yep. Oh, comfort reduce it. First comfort had long JMB. Now she reduce it now. Yeah, you know, easy. They getting tired. Let's see, I'm finished already. I just going through through the comments to see. It's so funny. uh, when I die and come back, okay, you vote for Cummings, no problem. And I will still not pray for you to die. I can't pray for you to stay down. You see, once you put or you put Bible voice again, you say JMB is the way and the truth and the light. No one come onto what the president say except through JMB. Yeah, in Lofa Kande, yeah. Love Liberia, think Liberia, build Liberia, arts. No, man, you wrong. They're not arts. That your platform say agriculture, road, what the place, what it is, sanitation, and tourism, agriculture, roads, tourism, and sanitation, arts. But we can't hear them talking about you. It's not even on platform. Listen, don't go nowhere, Aura. I will look at. Yeah, the agriculture, road, tourism, and sanitation. Now, let me tell you the place you don't have the ideas. Agriculture, road. That's just 4 items you gave me. Any good country or better leader. You see America today that you live in, Aura? In America, they talk about infrastructure. Infrastructure comes with a lot of things: electricity, bridges, roads, and telephones, anything that they're to develop. Agriculture is by itself. So road is in infrastructure. Anything that create jobs. Infrastructure create jobs. Tourism, why would you want to put tourism by itself? Sanitation is in health. So if you talk about health, you're talking about eh, 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 listen, you know what? I'm going to play it for you so you will see it for yourself. It coming from my own stand-up barrel mouth to show he got a platform. To show he got a, what kind of man got only 4 items to run for 6 years? 4 agriculture. He even got what 12 years. He was Joe Doe put him in charge of the Green Revolution and they fired him. He from Lofa County. He never opened one farm in Lofa County since he said he was agriculturalist. But he went to bombing because the quota in bombing. You see that? Then you want to talk about this here? The other time was roll out the plane. He said, John, we have stored it. So this time now, you know where they took it from? They took it from Mr. Cummings. Now Mr. Cummings thing, but he threw it away. He said he won again. So we got 5 watts and 5 how. We broke it down. We said this is what Liberia needs. And this is how we can do it. Infrastructure, electricity, good drinking water, roads, bridges, all these things, internet connectivities, all these things. When you get these things there, you help people come into the country. You got electricity. Nobody can use generator to run their own country, to run their companies. Then you talk about job creation not coming in. Agriculture, we're talking about agriculture. That means you got fisheries, you got all these things there. We're talking about mega. We're talking about no buying fertilizer. We're talking about things that you put in 10% of your national budget into agriculture to boom it up. Then you talk about education. Joe Barker don't have education on it. Look there, nothing but education. Nothing about education on the entire platform of Joe Barker. Then we're talking about education, early childhood education, adult education, teachers training. We broke it down. It's on it. But look at Joe Barker. There is nothing there about education. But you got sanitation. But we're talking about healthcare. That Liberians, common Liberians, will not just die from malaria or die from pregnancy. Women go to Liberia, go deliver, they die from delivery. Nobody die from childbirth anymore. Eh? We're talking about we're talking about that. We're talking about inclusion, government inclusion. We're talking about how to bring people together through art, music, religion. He broke it down. Mr. Cummings broke everything down. How we'll do it? We'll start cutting waste. Some of the stupid money the senator then stealing, we'll cut it off. We'll do this. I will play for you, my girl. Don't go nowhere. I will play for you. No, 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 no. Look at that. The whole president, that he platform right there. Almost the CDC talking about pro agenda, prosperity. But every morning when the president get up, he get his own agenda. When he get up, he say, "Oh, I saw one empty land down the road. Let's go put one park there." Eh? So, my people, look at Joe Barker planes. Look at Joe Barker plane, my people. Look at Joe Barker planes. Look at the plane for Joe Barker. Look. Listen, let me just play for you, man, before you go to bed. Yeah, comfort, working hard for a job, man. What are you like? You like it at your business. You can say anything you want to say. You can say anything you want to say. I'm working for a job. Yeah? So please listen to Mr. Cummings. Yeah? Then Mr. Cummings show your small little thing.
Kokolioko, 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 chicken they crow for day.
The oldest republic in Africa. And yet, we're one of the least developed countries on the continent, and indeed one of the least developed countries in the world. And I say to you, my fellow Liberians, we deserve a better Liberia. We need to ask ourselves some fundamental questions. Why are we where we are? Most Liberian homes don't have electricity. Most Liberian homes don't have running water. Most Liberians are unemployed. These are things we can change. These are things we should demand of ourselves and of our leaders. We, as Liberians, cannot keep doing the same things and expect different results. We cannot keep electing and selecting the same kinds of leaders with the same kinds of experiences and expect Liberia to change. We have to do many things differently. And that starts with selecting and electing new leaders who know how to create jobs, who know how to grow the economy, who will prioritize the Liberian people first before they prioritize themselves. And this is what I offer you, the Liberian people. The other universal truth that I want to share with you, my fellow Liberians, is the best predictor of future performance and future behavior is past performance and past behavior. And again, I ask you to look at my record of job creation, of success, of managing large budgets without one penny going missing. All of these things you can look at and compare to the other candidates. And again, you will see that my past performance and past behavior is a good predictor, a good indicator that what I commit to, we will deliver. There are 5 priorities we have, and we call that the what's. And then there are 5 things we call the how we'll do it. And those priorities are as follows. Our first priority is infrastructure. Simply put, it's electricity, it's roads, it's water, and it's internet and cell phone connectivity across Liberia. We have to invest in infrastructure. That is the top priority. That's the basis on which we can and will do everything else. The second priority for us is job creation. There are too many unemployed, underemployed, and unemployable Liberians. The unemployment rate is over 85%. And therefore, job creation is our next priority, creating jobs for the Liberian people. The next priority is agriculture. We are a country that do not fear ourselves. These are things we can do for ourselves. We should be producing rice to feed ourselves. And my commitment is that by the end of my first term in office, we will be self-sufficient in rice production. And within education, we're focused on vocational training, teachers training, and adult education. But we have to educate our young people because, again, that's how we can help them create jobs. That's how we can train farmers. And so these things are all linked together. And our final priority in terms of the what's is health. Because you can have good infrastructure, you can have a good job, you can feed yourself, you can have great education, but if you don't have your health, it doesn't matter. And so health is our 5th priority, and there we're focused on primary health care and preventive health care. So those are the what's we'll do for our people, for the Liberian people. How are we going to do these things? The first how is we want to engage Liberians differently in the transformation of our country. We call this hearts and minds. How do we get all Liberians to participate in the changes that are required? We're going to use arts and music and culture and reconciliation and religion. All of these things, we will be deliberate in using these things to engage us as a people in this transformation process. And so we're doing some work on how we can make those things happen. The next how is that we're going to find the money. We have to find the resources, the money, to do all of the what's I mentioned earlier. And the way we'll find the money is first, we'll go after waste in government. You know, we spend a lot of money on things that we don't need, or we pay too much for things that we do need. So for example, I believe the vehicles we buy for our government officials, we spend too much money on that. We should reduce the number of vehicles, and we should buy less expensive vehicles for our government officials. We need to reduce how much they make so we can pay teachers and civil servants and police officers and the military officers and healthcare workers, people who actually do the work. We need to pay them more money and reduce the gap between those at the top and those who actually do the work. The other way we'll find the money is going after this thing called corruption. You know, corruption has been the bane of our country. Is the primary reason why we are as underdeveloped as we are today. And we will aggressively go after corruption. The first thing we'll do is we will appoint a corruption czar, a minister in charge of corruption in the presidency that will coordinate all of the agencies that are meant to find corrupt officials. Secondly thing we'll do is we'll make sure we are giving the resources, the money, the right people, the right logistics to the anti-corruption agencies, the LACC, Liberia Anti-Corruption Commission, the General Accounting Office, the Public Procurement and Concessions Commission. We will make sure they got the right resources to go after corrupt officials. After that, when we find people who are corrupt, we will prosecute them, we will put them in jail, and we'll seize their assets. It will not be good enough for you just to resign. Okay. So those are the things we'll do to really go after corruption. I have committed that I will not take a salary. The salary that is paid the president, I will allocate it towards helping to fight corruption. That's how important I think it is to us. And then the other way we'll find the money is we'll make sure we're getting full value, the full monies we're due from our natural resources. We'll look to exploit other natural resources so we can get the funds required to fund healthcare, to fund infrastructure, to create jobs, etc., etc. So finding the money is the second how. The next how is we want to create a government of inclusion. We want all sections of our country to be represented in the government. We want opposition political parties to be in government. Because we believe that having a government inclusion will help all of us make the right decisions. It will make sure that we're spreading the resources of our country across the entire country. And then the last two hows, one is growing the private sector. We will focus on growing the private sector so Liberians can primarily benefit from that growth. No longer should Liberian business people be spectators to our economy. And we want to actively support Liberianization and encourage and provide credit and other facilities to Liberian businesses so they can participate. And last but not least, we will use technology. We'll leverage technology to help us achieve our goals. So those are the what's and the hows. But let me end by leaving you again with these two universal truths. One is we cannot keep doing the same things, my people, and expect different results. We cannot keep electing the same people with the same experiences and expect Liberia to change. We need to elect and select different people to lead us, to serve us, to help us manage and run our country. And the other universal truth is the best predictor of future performance and future behavior is past performance and past behavior. And on those two counts, I believe I stand head and shoulders above the other candidates expiring. Together, we will change Liberia for the benefit of all Liberians. We will transform our country. We will give us a new start, a fresh start, so that all of us can benefit from this country we love. I thank you. God bless you. God bless the Republic of Liberia.
All right. You listen to what they just said. That is Mr. Cummings' platform. And we're improving on it every day. He's been very consistent. But I want to say something here. You know, I love Joseph Boakai. I respect him for serving. People who serve the country, I have high respect for them. But this is my problem with Joseph Boakai. After serving Ellen Johnson for 12 years, I think Joseph Boakai never did good for the people of Lofa County. Joseph Boakai had every opportunity to tell Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, say, Madam President, I need the Lofa road paved. I need that road fixed. Because if I leave after 12 years, my people will ask me, after serving this woman, you forgot about us? This man never went back to Lofa County to even make sure they fix that road. Let's agree that, yes, he had no saying. But this man said that he was the last in the room with Ellen Johnson all the time. For God's sake, you couldn't tell Ellen, say, what happened with Lofa County, man? Please, I delivered Lofa County to you 2 times in the election. Why we can't do something for Lofa County? He never said it. The farm that the man opened, he went to Bombing Hills and opened the farm. He never went to Lofa County to open the farm. And he know that the Lofians stood by him. They stood by him. Eh? They gave him every support that he wanted. You can't get that support again. You don't do it yesterday, you can't do it today. He went and opened a farm in Bombing Hills to his wife county. Because he know the road going to Lofa County is too far. And a racket. So tell me, You want to tell me this man could not convince Ellen Johnson? Then look at what's going on in CPP today. If Mr. Boyka was a leader, then when we say this here, say, no, forget about Mr. Cummings. Forget about Mr. Cummings. To tell Mr. Ure, but Ure, why you talk this thing in the court? We want for CPP to hold. We want for CPP to hold. We can sit down and talk this thing. Why? So you got 3 persons against 1 man. Then your state saying that Mr. Cummings should compromise. What did to compromise? You send Mr. Cummings to court. You say the government should prosecute him and hang him publicly because he said, I will not go as VP or I want to run for president. That's the biggest crime he committed in Liberia. That we should lie on him. They will do it to your children. They will do it to you when you go back home. You left from Maryland County. You came to Monrovia. You went to school. You acquire everything. You go back to Maryland County and say, no, you're not supposed to be here. For what? Or you go back to Lofa County and say, man, you're from Monrovia, man. No. So you're telling Liberians who left Liberia because of hardship. We never left Liberia on our own. Because of terrible situation in Liberia, God bless other people, they were able to get out. We still got our brothers and sisters in Liberia that deserve better education, better health care. That even if they can't travel, they should be able to survive. Other countries used to call Liberia small America. But corruption now is the beacon, is the number 1 thing in Liberia that people not afraid anymore. And we still continue to select and elect corrupt leaders. Because we have never seen an honest politician in our life. We believe that every politician should be corrupt. But you see, oh, they can change. No. We are afraid of the poor ones. The ones who are poor and cannot afford it and pretend. Look, you found 1 in a million. If you found a poor man who stand for something and stay there, he's just 1 man. Every poor politician, they are very poor. When they win, they sometimes change around. But you can't look at Mr. Cummings, who, whether he president or not, he can survive, and you think he can change. That's where you get it wrong. That's where you get it wrong. This will be the first time for people who got money to run for public office. People who make their own money to run for public office. Who never got no corruption money. Like I said, kind of money. If he run for public office, he already in the millions. I don't know his network. I don't want to lie to you. But Mr. Cummings, who already living a life like any person, who driving the best car that anybody will want in their life. If you have a Mercedes-Benz, you get the best car in your life. They got only 2 cars in the world. 2 cars that a millionaire can buy. You can buy the Maserati, you can buy the Rolls Royce, you can buy everything. If you don't buy a Mercedes-Benz, you have not purchased no car in your life. Mr. Cummings got the best Mercedes in Liberia. The one that look at the backside of the car, they say, you don't know the name. The one Chancellor had. Mr. Cummings got it. Mr. Cummings got any car. He's a car man. He don't show off. He got a house that he can live in. The biggest house, he pay his taxes. His house got 24-hour current. Go ahead. Mr. Cummings' house got 24-hour current, whether he there or not. The generator runs 24 hours. When they want one run, they cut it, won't come on. By the time they cut it, they come on straight. He worked for it. That he business, that he luck, that he blessing. He worked hard. So people like that, when they become president, is scary to people. You know what it's scary for? Because they think that because he get money, so he will stop them from eating. Because the man said he won't pay. He said he won't pay. Joshua, who made millions of dollars in soccer, he said, I cut my salary 25%. We see it. Let them tell us today where's the 25%, where it went to, which of the project it went to. No. We only saw it. Darius Zelon came in with $3. Everybody say, yeah, Darius don't transparent. Oh, yeah, Darius. But look at today. Look at today what's going on. Darius Zelon have flipped. That is why they talk about poor man. When a poor man running for office is different from when a rich man running for office. I will be honest with you. The Bible tells us that poor man cannot take you out of poverty. Or poor follower will not take you out of poverty. But it didn't mean that when you got a rich friend, you must make him run away because y'all like bring people. By the time you say you get one rich friend, by the time you say hello, yeah, and the best say hi, everything. You know, Israel, you know the old man sick, man, the school fee. That man will call you one or two. He can't call you again because you not made your rich friends should run from you. You ain't know how to keep rich friends. You ain't know how to keep them. You don't know how to keep rich friends. And uh, I will give you a call, Kato. I will give you a call. I tried to get on your page, but I saw it. I was just looking at it. That's it. I will appreciate it if you can talk on that. Yeah. Yeah. So tell me, we sit down instead of us doing what is right for Liberia, we're doing it for individual. No, not individual. They say politics is interest. We agree. Politics is interest. Oh yeah, what you get from me? No, it's not what you can get from me. What you get from my community? What will benefit? What will ask questions about the 21st century? Don't ask questions about why aren't you in the refugee camp? That's not your damn business. Because the fact is that government, nobody took you to refugee camp. The war took you there. Please, people, Liberia, the only country we got. We can change. The good people, you can make it. Don't be afraid. Don't let them scare you. Take your car and go to more. Some people think you're not voting for me. I am voting. Only God will stop me from voting. They look at you like a stranger. You're not a stranger. You're not a stranger. You got the opportunity right now to go to Liberia and get your voting card when you're going to visit. I know everybody want to go home. We want to retire back home. But how can we retire when there's no security? You walking, you looking up behind your neck because you think that somebody going to get you rid of you because that's truth. No law and order in the country. Yesterday the program, the president came 4 hours late to the program. 4 hours late. They're not football game we're watching there. They turned the program into a CDC program. That's a national event. You expect people to be comfortable? When would this president come up and say, listen, this is not CDC, UP, ALP, ANC program. This is Liberia. Tomorrow we'll talk about politics. But you can't. So everybody there with a CDC cap, moving with a red beret. Moving the red beret. Suppose UP are going to go with a beret. Then ANC go with a beret. Then Liberation Party go with a beret. What's that? They put all these people in just president. Oh yeah, everybody for the president. Everybody love the president. That's not how it works, my people. That's not everybody love the president. So they put out those that never voted for the president. They're uncomfortable to go to these kind of places because when they sit near the sedition will cost them up. You see, will cost them up. My people, I will tell y'all we got more to do. We got more work. Lies, because we've been listening to lies for so long. That is why we are allowing it to continue to ruin our life. Don't let them fool you. Thank you very much. And let me play this song for you. Listen to it. Also, this song is going to my friend Chief Collie. You know Chief Collie works with Maryland County, and I'm from Maryland County. My wife is from what? One County, and he's from one
Your program moment, then
Yeah,
I
after
come on
10
me,
years.
your
Yeah.
program to Hey!
Mhm.
Hello, 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 hello.
Chopra ya limie, ye pa ku kwebo. Chopra ya limie, ye pa ku kwebo. Tabla kapae, kapa ku taito. Tabla kapae, kapa ku taito. Hello, 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 hello.
Your program moment, then I come on me, your program to Hey! Hello, 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 hello.
We got to. We got to. Yep. We got to. Yep. Everybody. Yep. Everybody. Everybody. Yep. No. 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 Yep. My man, do you know how many people you ought to be training by this time? Do you know what you're supposed to be doing there? Okay. All right. We get it. We get it. But let me close up. Let me close up the show. Yeah. 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 But listen, let me close the show because I'm almost there. I'll call you back. Yeah. I'll call you back. Okay, guys. I come to close the show because I got a very good important call. And the person said I shouldn't call the name and whatsoever. So I'm not going to call the name. And, listen, the person was watching the show and they decided to call me. And it's somebody who in Liberia who continue to do other stuff. There are a lot of good people, good Liberians who don't want to just waste the time. But listen, don't let nothing stop you. I love you guys. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I love Liberia. And I would not hesitate to criticize the man that I support if he goes wrong. I would not. I do not join organization and shut my mouth. Let me tell you the real truth. Because I want to be free to speak, and you too should be free. I know how you feel sometimes when news coming up about Mr. Cummings and people saying this. Watch the person who gave the news. Watch the person who bringing the news out. Watch the person who telling you. Look at the records and see if they're genuine enough. This person have lied over and over. So it's all politics. So don't get afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be deterred. I will tell you, we will win this case. They will be made shame. The case have not started yet. They all will be subpoenaed. Before I will leave you with this. when the case starts, they don't have no proof, they don't have no case to make, but they will have to. We got a right to ask for what they want to bring, what they bring in. And at the same time, our lawyer will subpoena everybody who is connected to CPP. Will subpoena Mr. Boyka. If the government subpoena Mr. Boyka, that's good, but he will be cross-examined by our lawyer. Also, Mo Ali will be there. And all the people who did the document, the ones from the Liberty Party, the ANC, they will all be present. The lawyers that did the framework, that did the last paper, they will be there. Zanko, all the people will be there. Tapes will be played. Europe will take the stand. So y'all shouldn't be afraid to make it look, oh, the government elect Mr. Cummings, the government will stop it. They can delay it from now to Jadikin time. And if they try to make anything and think that they will just jump up from nowhere and say, Mr. Cummings, because we know and they know that the pressure is on them. And pressure versus pressure. That won't go on. Pressure versus pressure. When you bend your body, they don't pick up your leaf, you will know the next one behind you that somebody owns. If they go against the rights of the people to choose, nobody suppressed George Weah. Nobody suppressed President Weah when they were transferring power. Nobody suppressed people. They stood up and they stood their ground and said, if you try it, and if you try to anybody from Mr. Cummings' camp, you got Liberian people to deal with. You got a Liberian people to deal with. This is not a threat. But let us be real and honest to ourselves. If the people will vote for Joshua, let them vote for Joshua. If they vote for Mr. Barker, let them vote for Mr. Barker. But I've already been telling you about the whole framework. Go and read it for yourself. Don't let them lie to you. Like you tell this man to bring 1847 Constitution. BS. Nonsense. Thank you very much. God bless you. I love you. Let me talk to my friend. But before I leave, I don't know where I should play the Zago. Or let me play. I want you to listen to Zago interview. I want you to listen to it. Please, I beg you. Listen to it and make your determination. This man caught himself. It was an interview 101 on the Spoon TV, courtesy of Spoon TV.
Think we are with Mr. Cummings going to court and everything surrounding him on the framework document. UA is suing him because of forgery. Talk to us, please.
I think we're not doing well. We're not selling well, Mother May. It's unfortunate. I didn't envisage this. It's not what the forefather envisages. It's not what Broskin saw. I think it's unfortunate. We should become this far. And in my mind, too, my honest thing is that I don't think government chief prosecutor should jump to the thing as though it's a priority. I mean, there are several priority issues. There are several cases in the docket. Why want to fast track this? I know that when there is forgery or the application, then you don't issue with the state. But as an issue that you don't make a law that is priority. Let all our junior legal partners with at the prosecution unit handle that. But when you make a law like you got something at stake, you make a law like a determination of that case. If it's not done, the sky will fall. I got a problem with that. But another thing too, I got a problem too. I also think that the ANC did not handle Cummings well. They did not handle him well. They did not help to navigate and taking through a civil learning. Somewhere in between, they allowed too much of slips, leakages. I mean, that's my own personal opinion. And so I would think that we can put this behind us so that the CP can live a true meaning. There are those invisible hands, and I can see their fingerprint on it. They do not want to see the CPP. So they are paying the CPP, got different motive, different intention. So they want to, the least opportunity waiting for to disintegrate the CPP, they will go for it. And someone else actually in the true colors.
Let me ask you a question. The lawsuit said that Mr. Ure said, listen, the document you presented to NEC, I didn't sign it, or the one that I signed, you didn't submit it. You submitted something different. Did you, Senator Steve Zacko, sign on any document? Framework document?
Oh, yeah,
did you sign on the revised version of the framework document?
When the revised version came in, there was a tussle within the Liberty Party. You remember now? But the first one I do remember. But I don't know the second one because of this thing. Chairmanship read my rule. Hello, Balu. So I had to jog my mind to be able to get a concrete answer. But but again, let me come back to there are those who, from the onset, knew that a formidable CPP would be the end of CDC. A formidable CPP would make a CDC a 110. So they infiltrated our rank and file earlier. They infiltrated. They knew all sorts of
No. I just want to get something clear,
and I
Senator.
told you yes, one, but no, the second one. I told you yes, I
Okay.
did sign on, but the revised, we had a problem in Liberty Partner. So I don't know if I signed that or the young man who was chair at the time did sign. So we need to look at it.
Okay, so you said the first one was the original document. You signed on the original document.
So again, when you talk,
The original one May 19th.
At some point in time, we had a COVID, and
did you sign on the May 19th document?
May 19,
2020.
I would think if I was chairman, then I did.
So you did. Okay.
Yes.
And then this issue about the job clocks that CPP participant were on that issue came about. So then you guys sent it back for them to revise it. Am I correct?
So at that time now, at that time, I was not in the core of the CPP ups and downs. At some point in time, you saw her, and again, like Kotu just said, somewhere was not a chair again, and it's history today, what transpired.
No, I understand. I just want to bring us to, you signed on the first document, but the revised version, you didn't sign on it. Is that what you're saying?
Like I said, I would jog my mind, but I would think most likely.
So you agree that you signed on only one document?
I'm certain that I signed on one document, but on the next one, I had to jog my mind.
The one document was it. The one document that you signed on, is that the document that Mo Ali passed around, that Mo Ali took around? Is that the same document you signed on?
I would think yes.
The one document was it. The one document that you signed on, is that the document that Mo Ali passed around, that Mo Ali took around? Is that the same document you signed on?
I would think yes.
The one document was it. The one document that you signed on, is that the document that Mo Ali passed around, that Mo Ali took around? Is that the same document you signed on?
I would think yes.
So did you see Mo Ali? Did he present any document to you?
Yeah. Mo Ali came to my house. I do remember. And I
so Mo Ali went to your house and you signed a document that he presented to you.
One of the documents Mo Ali brought to us, and then but the final version, we did it through Zoom. But my political leader and I were together on that, and we signed together. Yes.
So did you see Mo Ali? Did he present any document to you?
Yeah. Mo Ali came to my house. I do remember. And I signed.
So Mo Ali went to your house and you signed a document that he presented to you.
One of the documents Mo Ali brought to us, and then but the final version, we did it through Zoom. But my political leader and I were together on that, and we signed together. Yes.
So did you see Mo Ali? Did he present any document to you?
Yeah. Mo Ali came to my house. I do remember. And I
signed. So Mo Ali went to your house and you signed a document that he presented to you.
One of the documents Mo Ali brought to us, and then but the final version, we did it through Zoom. But my political leader and I were together on that, and we signed together. Yes.
Okay. So the one that Mo Ali took to you, can you talk to us, please? What kind of document you remember was it?
I won't be able to talk to you on the details. That'd be earnest. There have been lapse of time, so my memory may not be able to catch the details. So maybe you want to give me some time to check it up and refresh.
How many copies did you sign?
Mr. CEO, I will you now cross-examine me now.
No, I'm not. No, this is just a free yes or no answer if you want.
So the case to some extent is sub judice is in the court. I don't want to be specific on answers, but I can give some generality. I do remember that yes, we interacted with Mo Ali. I do remember that there was this one that we needed to sign, the political leader are, and then we had a Zoom meeting. Yes, I do remember the details. I won't be able to cross the T and cross the R.
Something came up today, and maybe if we will move away. Let me just ask you this question:
Yeah.
what came up today from the Mr. Cummings, Mr. Azeva Tupa? He outlined some timeline,
Okay.
and he said June 23rd, 2020, CPP and legal advisor review revised framework from legal advisor. All parties approve revision. Are you aware of this? That all the party agreed to that revision. And how did they approve it though?
Look, and let me honest, CEO. This whole framework thing was not just done in a uniform manner. I mean, at one point in time we will go left, at one point in time we will go right, at one point in time we will come back, at one point in time we will go in front. So a lot of give and take. And it was acrimonious, it was not a smooth sailing. I had it not been for maybe the maturity of those who initially handled this thing, perhaps the issue guys will be far bigger than this. Because when you have a political institution, everyone coming into it, everyone got their own motive, their own ambition, their own what they want. So those specific answer, please, I may not be able to provide it because the chief of officer to the commander took his time in detail all of these things. So my hand not on that document.
You got to go back and look at your notes. So correct. I do agree with you. I do agree with you. We're just trying to, because this what was outlined by the chief of office staff as a is very detailed.
Okay,
And well, you just admitted that you signed a document, whether it
yes,
was the original framework document or it was the revised version. You signed something as chairman for Liberty Party.
Okay, guys, you heard that for yourself. And Joseph Conto asked why Thomas with why Boaka would take the stand. Said that maybe the lawyers, our lawyers, will subpoena people. They could subpoena Boaka. They could subpoena Yuri to come and take the stand. The framework document, the last one, was done through Zoom. It was actually done through Zoom. And Mo Ali was the one who took the document around, the single sheet. And you listen to him. And he called himself, he didn't want to go through details. And I said it that everybody had a chairman with them that day. And they did it through Zoom, they talk about it, and then they signed on it. And they all got the copies and whatsoever. Because when the lawyers met them, they all agree and they clarify it, they agree and give it back to the team, and the team work on it. So the May 19 document is the original document. And that document you can find it on the internet too. If you want to see it, you can find it on the internet. And everybody get it yet. You can go on the internet and find it. Even the one that we trash, you can still find it if you really want to search for it. You can get it. But you see, I don't understand sometimes the way Liberians hard to understand. You know what I love about us? If we make our mind up and say, I will not take this thing from you. That's it. Which is true. Liberians follow the leaders. They listen to you. They follow you like this other guy and like Trayvon Moore. He said Cummings is working with criminality. What that make Cummings? Not a criminal. So you're telling me that God will punish you for the sin of your father or your mother? God will punish you for the sin of someone else? And you can't prove nothing whether Mr. Ability is a criminal. Mr. Ability is not a criminal. He has never been convicted in any court. In any court. And FIFA came after Ability when Ability contested the election of FIFA president. And he was among the first five that was in the race. And FIFA came and said that he misused Ebola money. Why didn't go after him? He have never been convicted of anything. He's a businessman. They say government say you owe taxes. Oh, you owe taxes. Yes, you pay the tax. You don't know that if government say you owe us taxes and you should pay, it's not a criminal business. But because you don't know, you live in America, or maybe you live in Liberia. If you live in Liberia, we understand. I mean, you don't know because the system in Liberia is totally different. But the system is there, but you just blind to the system. So who Mr. Ability stole from? Mr. Ability have not stolen from nobody. The same Darius didn't brought Ability. They were all with Ability. Things were fine. They called Ability Saul or Paul. Now today you say Mr. Ability is a criminal. Show us record where he had been convicted. He have never ever been convicted by any court. Going to court as a businessman and the government say you owe us money. It's not. You're a businessman. All you need to do is to pay the money. That's it. You pay the money. He's a businessman. So then what got you guys hard to understand? I don't know. Y'all go to school for nothing with no understanding. You're just going to look for the paper and put it on the wall and say, oh, I got masters, I got BSc, I got this other one, I got this, that. That for nothing. You got to learn to be smart, man. Yeah, they got to be smart. They got to be smart. Yeah. Yeah, Daggy. Josephine Brown. Check your spelling before you post. You're worried about people misspelling. The person that's sending you letter, yeah, that's true. I saw that. I saw that post. I saw it. The former senator of Maryland County, John. Yeah, I think he's a UP guy. I think he's a UP. He's a UP guy. Yeah, I saw that post. Lufebvre, Lufebvre, Bird. Okay, Vincent. No, that's a lie. ANC never sent any document in. ANC wrote and tell the judge that the document you are asking for, we do not have it and it don't exist. And Vince, I want you to put on your thinking cap. The first document that was put together, the Liberian people rejected it. That document was done by Ure, and then Mr. Cummings came in. When the Liberian people rejected it, they all agreed to bring lawyers. And they five, I think 5 lawyers of what? Benedict Sanon, Kofi Woods, Finlay, I think 2 or 3 other person. When they went through it, they had a meeting with them and they all agreed. The original document is at NEC. Everybody got copies. Everybody has a copy of the original document that with NEC. And they register, they notarize it. If you go on the internet, you'll see it. But what you were then doing now, because the first document they put together, that not everybody signed that document. Even I don't think ANC did not sign that document at all. That document was never signed. But Liberian people went after it. They rejected it. So they decided to fix it good and do all the things. And then the final one was done through Zoom. That because of the COVID, everybody were on it to their places. But Mo Ali was the one who went around and picked it up. So the old document, almost like a draft, that the document they say Mr. Cummings should bring. Hey, well, yeah, it's like you telling me or telling somebody to go look for the 1847 Constitution. My people, it's not existing. It never existed. It's nowhere. You can't be funny because the first time it's a draft. So maybe Ure got it. If Ure got it, he can bring it. But the one we got to NEC is to NEC. What they want Mr. Cummings to do, Mr. Cummings can never go to NEC and take that document out. He alone. No. Mr. Cummings will have to go there, he and the other leaders, to take it out. When you take it out, it's done. You are not registered political parties anymore. You out straight. So the one when we bring it, then everybody will say, bye, I'm on my own. Because what they figuring in themselves, they think that the election will be like 2017, where United Party will take second, and then this time, like people will decide, say, well, we did it to Joe Biden, so then we'll give it to him. No. Mr. Cummings said he's not going. Mr. Cummings alone cannot go there. But guess what? None of the leaders have looked into Mr. Cummings' face and said, Mr. Cummings, they think not working, we want to cancel it. They just talking, they say. They all in a corner. Now, one day they ever stood in front of Mr. Cummings like Ure to tell Cummings, say, or they all four then sit together and say, but man, not working, we need to cancel it. They never want the author from their mouth. So by you talking it on Facebook, you think that means they're going to cancel it? You think Mr. Cummings should just jump up from nowhere? My people, we should learn to respect what we put on papers. What we write and sign, we should learn. Mr. Cummings did not. Ms. Herrick Pedro Costa lied again. That's a fake post going around town. Fake post. In fact, it's good for us because they're giving us more grounds to expose their lies. It's giving us more grounds to tell the Liberian people how wicked and selfish they are. They are lying. And you see they're seeing UP people all over the place. George Lobo. Yes, Mr. Cummings went there last night. None of the political leaders got access, or they the ones supposed to drop the document off. Hey, man, people, man. Hey, people. They can tell you what changed in the document. They can tell you. Today is the withdrawal clause. Tomorrow is the vice president clause. In fact, the SG said is the vice president clause. That's what they say. They say it's the vice president clause in the other one. So I thought they said the president. Look, let me tell you something. I don't want to even be on and listen to Ure already. Ure won't get plenty lies in it. Ure won't got plenty lies. We all know that. Yeah. Okay, Trayvon, he's a born criminal. Only criminal, no criminal, brother. You and Mr. Cummings not equal the first thing now. Mr. Cummings got too more money than you and your pa and everybody. You know that one, Trayvon. So be careful how you talk to somebody. I'm a platform here. I'm not looking for your vote. They're quick to forget themselves. Like Cummings' wife, you will take. Okay, Trayvon, you got only six friends. Trayvon got only 6 friends following him. You can tell sometimes when you look at the page, you can tell. Okay. Because of that, I don't think you deserve to be on this page. Yeah. Oh, trust me, Roosevelt, they can take me off balance. When you see me looking at the comments, I'm done already. They can take me off balance. Yep. That's the real truth. That's the truth there. They can take me off balance, man. I've been doing that thing too long. I can daily deal with it and go right back. Paul, you can't tell me what to do. I just do not insult people. So you can tell me instead of selling your comments. So just from your statement, one, I'm not going to sell comments to you because your mind is made up already. When Boaka come to us, you will follow. If Costa come to us, you will follow. If Daros Dillon come to us, you will follow. So you already in a group. In elections, we know we need everybody, but you don't need all. You need 50% plus one vote. So there's no way you can get 100%. Those are supposed to be on the other side. Even just by your comment, instead of you selling your comments, you are basically insulting men and women. Big brother, you are too good to go low like this. Get the F off my platform. Finish. I can't be acting like hearing cost or sometimes. Some of y'all don't deserve it. Next election, if you make up your mind now, you can't make up your mind. So I will talk to independent people. Independent people will not say you're not an independent person. Yeah, my brother? Good. Trevor, you out of the show. I deleted you long time from my page. I don't have to waste my time. You got to create a new page again. Whoever got it, yeah. No, I'm not taking calls. I know all of y'all want call. I'm not taking nobody call today. He said we will sue Cummings in 2023. He will be not run. We will keep him busy in court. You know, it's funny now. Sometimes it look that kind of way. Let me see what you get again. Man, if you don't want me to go after every comment, then nobody should comment. I told you I'm done already. I will go after every comment. You see me going after, you hear me talking to everybody, I'm going after all the comments. I'm done already. Maybe you late. You late. I'm going to let people see the comments. Sometimes the way y'all can, that a lot of advice there, I'm not going to take it. Let me tell you the real truth. I'm not going to. You know, I look at the, y'all don't understand. There are a lot of fake pages. People create more fake pages and come on your platform and insult. And then you want us not to say nothing. I view the page. I can tell you if it's fake. Then I delete them and block them up that they're not going to go create another new one. So please, I'm not just, you can't, I'm not going to sit here for anyone to just insult me and shut up. Or if you come and want to act rude on my platform and shut up. No, no. This is the beginning of 2023. You're not voting already. You won't go into Liberia. Then you coming on the page here, you insulting. You already make up your mind. Your mind has been made up. Some of them supporting Joe Boaka. They don't know what they're supporting. If Joe Boaka come today to support Mr. Cummings, they will follow Mr. Cummings. They will change their mind. And I said it every day. At the time Mr. Cummings joined the CPP, when I tried, I said, okay, if Mr. Cummings leave the CPP, I will stay with the CPP. If Mr. Cummings and his ANC leave the CPP, I will stay with the CPP. That is the ultimatum some of us gave. But some other people who said, when you ask them, will you stay with the CPP if a Unity Party leave? Well, I will decide. You see that? Are these the people you expect me to waste my time on them? You join, it's like my church that I'm in. And let me clear, I'm not a deacon in my church. The church that I go to, the church I have 3 different breakups. 3. And all the pastors, I was close to all the pastors. The first pastor left, I said, bye. Oh, Muni Mokem. I said, no. I'm part of this church. He left. The bishop group, it broke up again. The bishop carried some of the people. I said, I will stay with the church. The other pastor, I said, I will stay with the church. I never came here to know for no pastor. Whether you and myself will close or not, I remain in my church. Since I came to this church, to this country, I've been a member of one church. One. So if you break up and you think I'm going to follow you, I'll tell you bye. So at the time we joined the CPP because I was against Mr. Cummings joining the CPP. I would not for ANC to join the CPP. I wanted to stand by themselves, let people come around them. But when they join, you got no choice. They're already in the water. You can't worry about getting wet. When we started, I said, okay, but you should get it straight. If you decide and you do not leave the CPP, I will stay with the CPP. And I said it every day. Go back to my old post. I will remain with the CPP if Mr. Cummings leave and whatsoever. But thank God, Mr. Cummings not leaving. We asked some of our friends, George Lobo, publicly, will you stay with the CPP if Mr. Bwaka leave today? Well, I can tell you right now. Well, if Mr. Cummings is the standard bearer for CPP, I will not vote for Mr. Cummings. George Wallace. Umeza, where he said, Zawolo, Pazao. All these people hate Mr. Cummings will not because Mr. Cummings should be the second. First come first. Dress right, dress. Who told you say dress right, dress? That means Barack was never going to be president of America because Barack met Hillary Clinton in politics. Why? You think look, the age of Methuselah has nothing to do with the wisdom of Solomon. Got nothing to do with that. Politics is now who come first. It's who got the message. But because of our situation, our country, because of illiteracy, more people don't know, and the few that know try to convince those that don't know to make them feel that they are the one the problem. Educated people fool us. The illiterate men follow it too. The men who telling the illiterate men are educated people fool us. They are the educated people, but the educated fools, the educated, corrupt, educated ones. They are one telling the common man say, you might not listen now. All the educated people say, but they can't educate them. Oh yeah, we fool the men. That Joshua won, and every one of them follow. Every one of them follow. You noble, I will vote for you. They took it from the educated man. Because our country is vulnerable, our citizens. Poverty, corruption kills everything. The only people that benefit from corruption are the people who participate and it benefit them temporarily. So you see, if you own my page, unless you're not smart, the people that are supposed to leave George Bwaka, they're gone already. The one that who not supporting Joe Bwaka, they are out already. They not got to waste the time. The people who left CDC, they're gone already. They're not wasting the time. The ones that who left Yombly or left Ure, they're gone already. The ones that there now, they ain't get nothing. They just say, oh, I love this guy. We'll just stick with them. But I bet you that what apostle said, don't waste your time on them. By the time, because you see, the people they're supporting, they are politicians. They can change their minds anytime. And guess what? Tomorrow, even if Cummings president or Bwaka president, these same people will meet and you will be outside. You will go back into that mansion and go say, hello, Mr. President, and act all nice. They did it to Ellen Johnson. And Ellen Johnson make Ure a commissioner. And all the United Party people to go eat on Bernard Ure farm to the restaurant there. So you as a common man, you creating enemies for yourself. Somebody say, I'm not creating enemy for myself. If you come on my page and insult me, you take it personal with me. And if I see you in the street, then now you pay my bills, I'm not paying your bills. You will not see me in the street and cost me the first thing. Because I don't waste my time. You can cost me on Facebook, whatsoever. But if you see me personally, I will sue you for everything you work for your whole life. They got law in the country. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not creating enemy for myself. I'm not running for office. And if you say that because of me, you're not supporting the community, that means you're nothing. That means you're nothing because the people that are looking at the people that are here more than you. So I'm not creating enemy for myself. If you think I'm creating enemy for myself, so be it. Because I support Mr. Cummings. Because I support, you will come on my page and you insult and you say things. I say Henry Costa corrupt, he can lie. He's a politician, he's a public figure. And I can prove a lot of things that he can lie. I got videos to show. When I say Henry Costa is a molester, I got videos or picture to prove that he got it because I saw it on the internet. It's not a dog picture. I know a dog picture when I know. I stutter, no. I afraid, no. He can't take it to no court. And I will prove it. Yeah, this is the picture. I can't put it on Facebook that somebody's daughter, that somebody's wife today He ran for office. He ran for representative before. He on Facebook insulting an innocent man who and did nothing and lying, insulting him. Even if you want to accuse Mr. Cummings, why are you insulting him? Eh? You're not the same crowd. Using the word swine, idiot. He's a liar. But then we check your records. You got a lot of lies still going around town. I can say it. I'll say it. Maybe y'all don't know. It's fun for you guys. You're the UP guys and the same thing you were doing those days. Saying that Henry Costa blackmail you, this and that. Today he blackmail you, but we know. We got proof now to show that yes, he did. But none of y'all can say, you know why you can say it? Because for true, you guys were corrupt and he blackmailed you and make you to pay for your corrupt act. So you can't come out and accuse him because that's true you blackmail. He blackmailed you. He went to Boaka Allah. He did Boaka. Concerning the container. He never did Boaka. $15,000. He never did Boaka. Concerning the woman container. He did Ellen Johnson about her grandson in China. We know all that. Concerning the June 7. He himself admitted on the June 7. Does the man want more trust? Wait. Does the man want trust? You heard Herman Costa on a tip. Telling the people, say, just how we did June 7, how we're going to do the 1 year. Are already making a deal to collect the money. Who boss it up? And tell them again. We get our ball money. I'm not waste your time. Took the people children to the place there to demonstrate, and they left them there. Thank God nobody died that day. Only for the selfish gains. Because they see the vulnerability in the Liberian people. They see the stupidity in us. Oh yeah, well, anything we tell them, they will agree. Not me. Not me. Eh? Not me. Look at the one he said, you look at the woman page and you lick your lip. No. How you know I lick my lip? That your face I was licking. Right there, my wife ran from me. She said it right there. She right there. Stupid kid. Well, Joshua Smith, you just come here. Putting the comments up is nothing still. You don't understand. This is a different show. I can put the comments or let the people see it. The man already put a comment. You saw the comment. On my computer, it's very small. I can't read it from there. I got to put it up. You know what I'm saying? Jerry Sumo coming out going anywhere. You hurting your head for nothing. You see, another one who can cause sin. Another circuit. Yeah. Okay, let me educate Joseph Cummings a little bit. No relation to Mr. Cummings. He said Cummings has no base. Cummings is nothing. Beat him at the ballot box. Yeah. That's the fact, Joseph. Cummings has no base. Cummings is nothing. Then beat him at the ballot box. That's the fact. So Joseph Cummings is right. He ain't got no base. He's nothing. Go to the ballot box and beat him. Instead of lying on him. Instead of lying on him, go to the ballot box. He's nothing. Why you worry about somebody who's nothing? Why you crying about somebody who's nothing at all? Yeah. So that's a very good point he just made. You said it, man, I ain't anything, man. Who's coming? Coming out nothing. He ain't get a base. He ain't get a base. That's why sometimes I put a post off for me to see it better. There are a lot of good posts out here. There are a lot of stupid ones. So the stupid one will get a free ride too. So don't just forget about them now. You see that how will not block this man? The man that comes me and he say respect the woman, stupid papi. You see, so I block him already, but I oppose. Ain't nothing. Ain't mean I can play again. I can watch it. Hey leader, they know I'm from looking down. You know it for true. You know it good. I know how to dance in the mud and I can get from the mud and take by. You not even know. If your thing are just from somebody who came in America about 1980, no, no, no. And I won't make a born crazy child. I know my Liberian people good. Dude, come on, man. Ain't know the comments. I cannot ain't know the comments. I'm done already. I go to the comments. Why people worry about people not? Uh, no. You got thick skin on certain things, not everything. I'm free for people to make comment on my stuff, but why would you think you're gonna cost me and go free? Thanks to all the witches. Happy anniversary. Yeah, Liberian people. My man Jerry, your Joe we are supporter. You even know, man. Man like you supporting Joe, we are what the different. Eh? Jerry Sumo, you supporting George we are. What we got from other end? You are saying you benefit nothing. I bet you stay to the same spot. Just how George we have been there 4 years now. I bet you have not improved. If you're in America, thank God for you. That's the only place you'll be right now and make your life. But if you're in Liberia now by this time, nothing, forget it, remember. You see that tech Collie, Chief Collie. The followers of this old man don't even know what the old man did for his county, Lofa County. Lofa. After serving the country for 40 years in a higher office and position, they don't even know. They just behind him again because they think that he's supposed to be. Someone say, close your damn mouth. So you even want to put a man post up, the man, I'm gonna close my damn mouth. Why I can't put him up? Eh? Yep, the G Wagon. Let me put it back up again. uh, enjoy, you know, I can enjoy the comments, although I answer some of them, but I enjoy them. Yeah, like jog your mind. You jog your mind. A lawyer. I mean, a lawyer. Thank you, man. He love my background. See, a green screen on my own. I take that. uh, Damn it. From all the United Arab Emirates. Thanks so much for the clarity. Thank you, man. You're sitting and regular people listen to block those fake pages and stop responding to them. I would do it, man. Uh, my name is Adolphus Boima, watching from Cyprus. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Adolphus. Uncle Pete, the man from all the counties. Hello, sir. From all the way Minnesota. Block them fakers. ABC total vote is 7%. He could not even win his own county. You know, I will keep it up so the people can see it. Let me just say something. He said, we have 7%. I agree. You had George Weah, the most popular guy. You got a ruling party who won election 2 times. This time around, they beat them up. Most people never voted. You got Ure, who live in Morovia more than Cummings and blah, 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 blah. You got all the guys. Mr. Cummings came 5th place. In the 2005 elections, Ellen Johnson had 20-something percent, less than 20-something. George Weah had almost like, George Weah had 38 in the first election. I think about 38% of the vote. Ellen came from nowhere and beat George Weah. Almost like in a county meet. Bopolu, who expect Bopolu to go to final? Nobody expected Bopolu to go to final. Everybody looking at different county. So your analogy and your to analyze thing about somebody who got 7%, whether he gets 7 whatsoever, he came 5th place. He beat your man. He beat and in Monrovia, Dugle, you support Yombly. You support Yombly and these people. Mr. Cummings beat you in the biggest county with all the voters. Mr. Cummings beat you in Monserrado County. Mr. Cummings beat you in Nima County too. Oh, you don't know that? So the only people for UP, UP was already dead. UP, all the members gone. Don't mind all that nonsense. Because they put our vote in Tradefco Bank. So it closed a long time. Tradefco Bank closed. Liberian people. Yes, he is. Yes, he lied. Look at his face. Like Ellen Johnson said, L-I-E. He lied. Mr. Cummings, lawyers, or whosoever never gave any document. They don't have it. ANC, the lawyers, because they're not behind the lawyers, they wrote a letter that what you asking for, we don't have it. The only document in our possession is the same document that Ure got, or what he want to show y'all, or the one we ourselves have. And if they want a document, they go to NEC. They can go to NEC and subpoena NEC. So all that thing Henry Costa are talking a lie, a make-up story. But because he quick to jump the gun, he quick to put his foot in his mouth. He lied. That all fake news he was giving today. That, I don't understand him. That's lie. I will not lie to you. That's a lie. He never that oh God. Okay, let play the devil advocate. I'm going to say that again. Let agree. Let agree that Mr. Cummings, because everything Mr. Cummings. Let agree that Mr. Cummings gave them document. They still will not do anything to Mr. Cummings. They got to go through the case. The case have not been heard. Mr. Cummings has not been convicted. Some people say, oh, they convicted Mr. Cummings 2 times. That lie. Mr. Cummings has never been convicted. Nothing, for nothing. But we don't have a document. The document, so let me show you the first lies Cummings and Costa gave. Before, they're saying that the document Mr. Cummings carried to NEC, that the wrong document, that the different document. But today now, Costa is saying, Mr. Cummings said he don't have the document. So that means CP was not registered. So which of the document you carry to NEC? And you see how he confused you? NEC got a document. If the lawyers want, if the court needed, they will subpoena NEC. Mr. Cummings, you don't have to bring it. And the Constitution of the Republic of Liberia said that you cannot. Now, because the Constitution says, then they quoted the Constitution that you cannot, you not compel. They didn't say you cannot. They not just said you won't compel. You are not compelled to bring evidence against yourself in a criminal case to criminate yourself. But because the people say it like that, they say, oh, yeah, Mr. Cummings don't want to bring it because he will incriminate himself. That's what the people say. Let me say something. You see how they lie to you. It's sad. Look, the way we give information, my people, you got to be careful, else they will kill you before you. Lack of information and they want to kill a lot of people in Liberia during the war. Oh, don't go so. Oh, go this way. Oh, the rebel right behind there. The rebel now here. Oh, the rebel way in Maryland. Don't run. Oh, the in Nima County. Man, just take your time when you go low. Proof it to your door. The right to your door. Okay. Look here. That's the one that this. I'm not the one who write this. This is what the Constitution states here. Will I hate this one? Let me see. No. My phone going offline. My phone dead. Okay. They said no one compel. They can ask you, but you're forced to bring it. Let them bring the case. You tell me, say I stole from you. Who's supposed to prove the case? You know, say who's supposed to prove the case? So don't let it. Don't all that thing that lie. They will be shame again. How many times they never came up with all kinds of news? They came up with all kinds of different information, black voting, this and that. Mr. Cummings denied this. Mr. Cummings denied the one. Mr. Cummings admitted. Henry Costa get a talk show. If Mr. Cummings admit this thing, Henry Costa use StreamYard. Why he can't play all these tips? We still got tape for Henry Costa. So man, Henry Costa lied today. You hear? He lied. There is nothing that the lawyers gave to say they gave document as a bleak black lie. Eddie Johnson say L-I-E, lie. Yep, $131,000. You right, 2021. That's the one Mr. Cummings using in Liberia. It's up to you to stay there, fella. How are you, my brother? uh, 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 um, Rodney, you see, you get Rodney, you speaking like a jealous guy. Rodney Jad. Rodney says, small fan, man, he jealous of me because Mr. Cummings went in the heat and how his fan blowing him. Jealousy, jealousy will kill people. Jealousy will kill people. Jealousy will kill people. George Weah of all pressing Liberian people voted him. that Mr. Cummings or Joe or whosoever they can vote in power, my man, I beg you, man. You just won't be part of the conversation, but let me talk about you quick. I beg you. Yeah. That's the fact. This person said. We'll know the truth tomorrow. We will know. The time don't run for nobody. The time wait for you. Listen, man, I just continue to tell you, they did not. The judge, there's a letter that they wrote to the judge concerning the framework that we do not have what you're asking for. It is their responsibility to respond. You respond to the judge and say, we don't have it. That's all. So who gave them the message now? Say, oh, the poking, that's a lie. No, let me tell you something. If you don't, you know, Liberia, we are good for lying and we love lies. Liberians love false news. Oh, they can enjoy it too bad. They can enjoy it. All the way I'm trying to tell you, if it is truth, don't you think it will be on the news and some of us would know it and will want to be talking? Eh? The first thing, if Mr. Cummings didn't have any paper they were going to know before a long time. They don't have it, they don't have it. You see, it's good for us. All the thing they're doing, it energizing us. They gave me a more talking point because we will make them shame. Look, you ain't seen nothing yet. The case will come. You that think that the case will go Chalekin time. Oh, it will go this place. It will go that place. Continue. Continue. That waste of time. They're not true. You're not going nowhere. Yep. Long time, my brother. Long time. Oh, yeah, you jealous. I stutter. Yeah, the only thing you see the man with small fan. You see the man with small fan. You want big fan over here. I say you jealous. That the only thing you saw is the man get fan here. Fan here said. You know we get fan here too sometimes. Eh? The man get a small fan. The team people on the football field sweating. You don't know how I brought hat. It make you feel the man get a small fan, you fair. That the only thing you see. Eh? Is that the only thing you see there? You jealous. That's all I say. You anyway you won't put it. Okay, guys. I know I gotta go now. I gotta take care of other stuff. I gotta make some calls. I gotta make some days. Any way you want to put it, it's fine to you. But let me leave you with this. I will close with this last one. I just like to enjoy my man Yuri telling Mr. Cummings, thank you for everything. And then you're listening to the last lies of Yuri. They say, I get it, I don't get it, you get it, I don't get it. And you're listening to his cousin or his nephew or whosoever. Okay, bye for now. I love you guys. Share this video. Take it easy. And hope to see you tomorrow. I will be on again. When I come early, I will be on earlier than that. Have a good day. Bye for now. God bless you.
From your all Liberian parties. We bring you greetings from your all Liberian parties. Firstly, we want to use this opportunity to congratulate Honorable Alexander Benedict Cummings for his stewardship of the collaboration over the past 8 months. Mr. Cummings, we at the All Liberian Party want to seize this opportunity to congratulate you for what we believe was a job well done. And people, it's very difficult to control 4 political parties, all having ambition, all wanting positions, and all with diversity of views. And we want to use this occasion not only to congratulate you, Mr. Cummings, but to recognize your style of leadership, always calm and collected. Even Even when you are being attacked, you still exhibit that. So we want to congratulate you. We bring you greetings from the All Liberian Party. Firstly, we want to use this opportunity to congratulate Honorable Alexander Benedict Cummings for his stewardship of the collaboration over the past 8 months. Mr. Cummings, we at the All Liberian Party want to seize this opportunity to congratulate you for what we believe was a job well done. And people, it's very difficult to control 4 political parties, all having ambition, all wanting positions, and all with diversity of views. And we want to use this occasion not only to congratulate you, Mr. Cummings, but to recognize your style of leadership, always calm and collected. Even when you are being attacked, you still exhibit that. So we want to congratulate you. Look, we signed a framework document. May 19th, the framework document was signed. Copies of that document should have been forwarded to each political party, because there were 5 copies we signed, 1 for each political party and 1 to be taken to NEC. As of today's date, we have not received our copies of the framework document. I was informed by somebody in NEC. All of my sources in this whole process. It's a funny television show that people go on and make all kinds of remarks about people. And I was informed by somebody in NEC that the document that was submitted to NEC was a photocopy of. I turned on my television one evening and I heard people quoting things from the framework document that nobody would be able to leave. And even if you leave, you would not be able to fuel a candidate into the elections. I was informed by somebody in NEC that the document that was submitted to NEC was a photocopy of. Then that morning, I called my chairman and I told him I wanted a copy of all the framework documents that he had. As of today's date, we have not received our copies of the framework document. He immediately forwarded them to me. I called Liberty Party's vice chair. I wanted his copy of all the framework documents, that he had in his possession. As of today's date, we have not received our copies of the framework document. And both of them, forwarded those documents to me. I went through the documents and I said, wow, this is serious. Because the lawyers did do an amendment of the framework document, and they did it under our advice and consent. The amended copy, we have copies of. As of today's date, we have not received our copies of the framework document. It still wasn't a document that was filed into NEC. It is crystal clear to you. We did sign a framework document. 4 political parties signed a framework document. And under his leadership, he convinced us that there was a need to have lawyers look at the document and put it in legal perspective. We agreed. So the process began. The last we heard of it is we had a meeting at Liberty party's headquarters. And the lawyers all showed up, most of them showed up, and they brought to our attention all the major changes they made in the framework document, and they explained why. And we all concurred. Because the lawyers did do an amendment of the framework document, and they did it under our advice and consent. The amended copy, we have copies of. Now it was left for them, for the chairman and the executive committee or who are working on this document to have gone back and compiled the document. After compilation of the document should have been brought back to each political party. And the political party executive committee, we have met and approve or disapprove of the document. In the instance where all the executive committee approve of it, then the political leaders would have signed the document and the amended document and taken to next. That didn't happen. Because the lawyers did do an amendment of the framework document, and they did it under our advice and consent. The amended copy, we have copies of. And we must work together to ensure that we don't disappoint the Liberian people.
The document itself carries May 19. The document Cummings submitted, the type of the document, the date on the document is May 19. They post signed the original document on what? April 25th. The document Cummings sending May 19 on the document.
May 19, the framework document was signed.
The document itself carries May 19th, while the notarized page carries two different dates, and the confirmation of receipt by NEC has a date that is different from the submission date. The document itself carries May 19. The document Cummings submitted, the type of the document, the date on the document is May 19. They post signed the original document on what? April 25th. The document Cummings sending May 19 on the document.
May 19, the framework document was signed.
The day you turned over was the day the document was signed. They post signed the original document on what? April 25th. The document Cummings sending May 19 on the document.
May 19, the framework document was signed.
The day you turned over was the day the document was signed. So you could have known, by all means, you of all people should have known, if such a provision was in that agreement saying that nobody can pull out, and if you pull out, you can't fill the candidate in your own party's name. Yeah. You would have known. But then all of a sudden, you're sitting out there and you're hearing people discussing this thing on some show that nobody can take. The thing is an ironclad agreement. You're in it forever. And then you get alarmed. And then you send for the copies, and then you realize this was the case. What then did you do?
They were informed by somebody in NEC that the document that was submitted to NEC was a photocopy.
Then I called NEC. And the question I asked is, do you have an original copy of the framework document? And I was informed, no.
I was informed by somebody in NEC that the document that was submitted to NEC was a photocopy of a...
The right to remain in any gathering, organization, or whatever it is a right given to you as a Liberian by the Constitution. And nobody can take that away. No
and
one
you can leave whenever you want to leave.
Yeah. No can't force you to leave.
That's the Constitution.
And you've been referenced as one of the souls of people who actually killed that vision. What is your response?
It is true. That was my vision. From the very onset, when the CPP was established, was created,
it is clear that the CPP has crashed, has crumbled in the middle of a fight against your most powerful opponent. You guys are shooting yourself. It's one thing to go your separate way. So it looked like not only a self-destructive impulse, but it looked like people look like they are paid to help the ruling party to succeed. They're fighting the strongest guy, the weakest guy. Let's destroy everybody before we meet our opponent. But here's my question to you, Costa. You ask yourself the question: in this crisis, there are people who represent the problem, represent the solution. There are many people who think that you represent a problem in CPP, and that the extremists on both sides, on all sides, the four major sides, hijack the process, and the moderate will step back and say the extremists now have the largest voice. Their voices are drawn out other moderate voices. So you, they represent you. You say you don't have influence. Influence has transatlantic effect. You can influence in millions of miles. So people believe that Costa was a major player hijacking the process. His voice is a bigger voice that drawn out other voices, and you shift the things. And to that extent now, is there a sense of regret that, oh, maybe I should not have been as extreme as I was? Maybe I should have been more moderate. Maybe I should look at the feature of CPP than a Costa subduing potential opponent who stand in the way. What is the argument? What would you respond?
Again, we're politicians. We're not in a nunnery or a monastery. Politics is ruthless. You know, it's a ruthless competition of ideas and interests. And so when you are in politics, Stanton, you use everything you've got to submit or to subdue your opponent. If it is a powerful voice, you use it to drive your narrative and your agenda. But here is the thing. I did nothing beyond saying what I felt was right. For a long time, you never heard me making noise. But when they infighting, all I did was to defend and promote my candidate. Did I say some serious stuff? Of course I did.
So H, let me ask you a question now. Why should the Liberian people trust the new arrangement? Why should the Liberian people build their hope again after you guys broke their heart? Why?
Stanton, let me tell you something. This is politics. The people who support us still support us.
But trust you. The new arrangement with which group?
The UP is going to leave, yes.
Okay, thank you.
But they are going to leave. Some of us will push to ensure that on the onset of the formation of this new political arrangement, it is made unambiguously clear that Joseph Human Boakai will be our candidate for president. At the very beginning, Stanton. If you like it, you join us. You don't like it, you don't join us.
So Joe Boakai did not condemn tribalism because Joe Boakai is a sadistic, unrepentant, unapologetic, tribalistic old man. That is what Joe Boakai is, and that is the only thing Joe Boakai knows how to do because he exploits tribalism. So, well, I say, I just
not going to change. Joe Boakai has no fresh ideas. Joe Boakai is not able to run this country. He's a dead man walking. He's a dead man walking, and I cannot support a dead man walking.
If you have presidential aspiration, you're going to have to wait. But Joe Boakai, it will be stated very clearly at the very beginning before you join us. And it will be stated in our manifesto or our arrangement, our framework document. It will be stated clearly that he is the candidate. And so the position for standard bearership would be already occupied from the.
So Joe Boakai did not condemn tribalism because Joe Boakai is a sadistic, unrepentant, unapologetic, tribalistic old man. That is what Joe Boakai is, and that is the only thing Joe Boakai knows how to do because he exploits tribalism. So, well, I say, I just
not going to change. Joe Boakai has no fresh ideas. Joe Boakai is not able to run this country. He's a dead man walking. He's a dead man walking, and I cannot support a dead man walking.
In the midst of all this confusion, in the midst of this implosion, how is it he's been silent, and what does that say?
The case of the ALP is no longer a CPP case. Bernard Ure and his party, our party has pulled out, gentlemen. It is not Joe Bugger's. Joe Bugger has no fish to fry in this oyster.
Your party didn't pull out of the CPP. There is nothing written that you guys have left the CPP. Your party make a request to leave through your chairman. Am I correct?
No, you are wrong.
Show me something that you left CPP.
Stanton.
Yeah.
Our party has pulled out. We left. The CPP, like every marriage or union or arrangement, falls under the jurisdiction of the Liberian Constitution, which allows you to freely associate and freely
What do you have to show to the Liberian people that
we
you
have
left the CPP?
We have left the CPP and we are communicating with the National Elections Commission to inform them officially that we have left.
No, you put in a request to leave. That's the press release.
You don't put in a request, Stanton. You're using the wrong diction.
Do you know? I can read that. No. Ish. I can read your letter to you. Your letter from your party instructing your chairman
to leave. Nope. We did not make a request to leave.
The last press statement that we received from ALP, you instructed your chairman that he should withdraw ALP from CPP.
And where the decision and the vote was taken to pull out, then the executive committee communicated with the national chairman of our party to inform me to initiate the proceedings to pull us out. Who then writes the NEC to say our party is withdrawing from the CPP. So that is
what's the letter to the NEC? What's the letter to the NEC? Once again, do you have anything written to Joseph Yeman Barker as chairman for CPP or the National Election Commission to tell us today that you are all of CPP? To show to the Liberians today that you are all of CPP?
Yes.
Are you saying, therefore, that Boyka can go alone towards WIA and win by himself?
We're not going alone. We're forming a team.
Okay. So, Costa, I'm going to take a detour and then come back to our path. Are you still going to run for Mosserado County's senatorial seat in 2023?
I'm not focused on that right now, and I will not speak to that right now. I have not decided.
Because what I see is the confidence with which you used to talk about it. That confidence has diminished. You think it's going to be an uphill battle? It's going to be a difficult fight?
My confidence has not shaken by 1 inch. It has not diminished. All I'm doing right now is because the Boyka camp depends on me heavily to propagate the message, and I'm focused more on the presidency than on my own bid. If I were to redirect my focus to my own bid for senator, at this point, it would undermine the real big picture, which is taking the executive mansion and helping to make Joe Boyka president. So I'm simply focused on that now as opposed to my own political interest.
Second question is, obviously, for any contender or potential contender against you in 2023, who says since Joseph Boakai, issues will be as significant as time inches closer, it means that he's not going to run, and they will be right. They will be in the right mind because you're going to be as significant to Boakai campaign from now to 2023. And the more when that moment inches closer, it means that you're not going to run. So the takeaway is, I'm not going to run because I'm going to focus on Joseph Boakai, or I'm not going to run. I did not say that.
It's because the Boakai camp depends on me heavily to propagate the message, and I'm focused more on the presidency. It's because the Boakai camp depends on me heavily to propagate the message, and I'm focused more on the presidency. It's because the Boakai camp depends on me heavily to propagate the message, and I'm focused more on the presidency than on my own bid. If I were to redirect my focus to my own bid for senator, at this point, it would undermine the real big picture, which is taking the executive mansion and helping to make Joe Boakai president. So, but I have not made I have decided at this point right now, I'm waiting. But Stanton, let me break another thing to you. And I'm an insider. Stanton, let me break another thing to you. And I'm an insider. I'm very close with Joe Boakai. I'm one of his confidants, and he calls me that. I'm not the one who calls myself that. I will tell you this, and because I'm a confidant, there are many things he tells me that I cannot say here. But I'll say this to you. And there are many things he tells me that I cannot say here. But I'll say this to you. There was a time. If Alice Cummings had accepted to say, look, Joe, you're my older brother. I've known you for many years. I've got lots of respect for you. You ran, you came second place with 500,000 votes. I came fifth place with 112,000 votes. You've been in this thing for 25 years. I just came in 2016. I have money, you don't have money, but you got the people, and I'm just coming. Let's pair up together and form one ticket and run together. You win this thing, you serve one term, you know you're much older than I am. You do one term, I'm younger, I can take over and I can continue. If you decide to enter politics today, you think just because of your money, you should trump the other people who've been around much longer than you, more popular than you, who have a team more political gravitas than you. Reverend Martin, you think that's the way it works in any sector? Seniority counts. You can come and tell the man who's been around for 25 years, who got 500,000 votes, and you got 100,000 votes, and you tell him to abandon his ambition for you because the only thing you bring to the table, you have money. So there was a time, if they had had that understanding, if Cummings had made that proposition to Joe Walker, they would have formed a ticket, and not even Henry Costa could do anything about that, Reverend Martin. Not even Henry Costa could dare act stupid to criticize Joe Walker or to attack such a ticket. That ticket would have been able to beat George Weah first round.
Process, what you say is a level playing field.
Listen, I was going, but I want you to listen to this fool. That the boy who's sensible, that your leader. That the man who they say, hello, hi hero. That the man who get giving sense. Mr. Cummings supposed to go to Mr. Walker and say, hey, papi, I get money, you don't get money. He said in politics, seniority counts. Then why in America Barack Obama beat Hillary? Why George Weah beat Mr. Walker? Because Mr. Walker was vice president for 12 years. Mr. Walker was vice president for 12 years. Since seniority count, Mr. Walker was vice president for 12 years. Why George Weah beat him? Oh, that Mr. Cummings supposed to wait. Said Mr. Walker for 12 years. You see how stupid this boy is? You see it for yourself today? And you're who's saying that Mr. Cummings should go with Mr. Walker because of 12 years. Why George Weah whipped Mr. Walker, who had an experience for 12 years as vice president, and George Weah never had that experience? Why? Why? Why Charles Taylor beat Ellen Johnson Sirleaf? Ellen Johnson was finance minister and whatsoever and blah, 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 blah. Hey, people, man. Hey! You will sit there for a ball like this. Who think that he can get on his platform because he see 2,000 people watching him and lie to you and you want to even listen to him? You hear how the boy make himself look like a fool? Joe Walker have 400,000 votes. Mr. Cummings have 112,000 votes. The man who spent 12 years as vice president or ruling party, he got 450,000 votes. Mr. Cummings came in 18 months, he got 112,000 votes. He said Mr. Cummings supposed to go to Mr. Walker and say, oh, man, Walker, I got money, but you got popular. What make it popularity? You see what catch them? Because in Liberia, how we been campaigning, when the man win, nobody talk again until by this time or the end of this year, you see all the candidates coming back. If Mr. Cummings was going to sit by himself and don't travel anywhere and just remain static, by this time that Joe Walker will be looking at. But because Mr. Cummings have visited all the counties, been preaching. When it comes to the same, Mr. Cummings have changed the trajectory in politics. He have changed the entire links and fee, political fee in our country. Henry Costa, the man who they say smart, he went to school. That he don't want to say the nonsense just now. He don't want to say the thing. Mr. Cummings supposed to go to Mr. Bwaka. And like you telling Barack Obama, say, my man, that Hillary was senator, Hillary was this, she was that. And Mitt Romney was in politics before Barack Obama. And John McCain was in politics before Barack Obama was born. But the boy so smart that the man sort of be campaign manager. That the man who put a phone in him off. You see how dumb that the boy is. And you see how he lied. Everybody know that the real framework document get made 19. He said the document on May 25th. The April 25th, that the document, the first one that they put together that nobody wanted. Mr. Cummings never signed that document. They saw it like Brempo went against it. That the document, the committee revised the document. And when you revise a document, it's dead. Once you revise it, the one that you touch, it finished. That document they've been asking for. And you see how you lying, somebody getting information. You see, Mr. Cummings a cheater. Mr. Cummings took the document. The document Mr. Cummings carried there that made 19, that the one at to neck right now. What you say? You say the document that made 19. But Costa said I made that April 25th. He gave him different days. The boy is specialized in lying, blackmailing, and killing. That's a sin without making it be a he a child molester. Telling you. A man who can lie, can steal, can kill. That is why he wanted to kill Ava. Other people died because he gave information for them about them and called their names behind closed door. He don't want make them to fire for Joshua to fire Ivan Brown, suspend Ivan Brown for 2 years today because Ivan Brown called him and gave him information. Then he set the man up on a telephone call. Then you want to tell us we should allow it? You know, some of us never knew all the things. I'm telling you. I owe nobody an apology. Let me tell you the real truth. I owe nobody an apology. What I going to be $50 to him, $100 to him, but I know the kind of person he is. I don't jump from place to place. I would never ever in my life to support Henry Costa for anything, any cause. Any cause. It can be a national cause. It can be a national thing. That's my own money. Nobody can force me. It can be people die in the same one pay. Once I hit one head, I will not do it. I will not do it. I don't jump from party to party. If I will leave Mr. Cummings, I will leave Mr. Cummings. On maybe he did something, but I will not jump from this to this place and that place because you promise you can give it to me, I cancel. You promise you can give it to me, I go so. From Georgia, ALP, Liberty Party, and this place and that place, he want to come to Cummings, he ain't seeing Cummings' face. People talk to him. He sent people to Mr. Cummings. He won't get direct link with Mr. Cummings. He don't want to go through the channel. He don't want to work with a team. Who say you wasting your time, boy? This is a team play. This is a team game. We already in the game. You just been recruited. That's the same thing during the Unity Party. I don't have to talk to Mo Ali. I don't have to talk to Amin Muda. I talk to Mr. Ure direct, Mr. Cummings directly, and Mr. Bwaka directly. I deal with Mr. Bwaka. I am the chief spokesman for Mr. Bwaka. I just trying to tell you that the man there. That the man who say Mr. Cummings are criminal. That the man who say Mr. Cummings can lie. But you just hear the boy lie on national radio, national TV. Lie cannot even answer a question. Is that the man you want make campaign manager? God have mercy upon us. Your feel sorry for him. Let God forgive.
You are basically saying the process is rigged in favor of one person Why would Cummings go to a process? He declared he wants to be president and then say, I want to be vice president. You said there was a framework process where you go through first you go through the consensus by the political leaders, you go through a VPS and go through a primary convention. Why would you invite somebody to a level playing field into a process that's supposed to be free and fair, and you tell them to relinquish their ambition for you? So it means that you should, go back to you. So you went to a process that were not honest. You basically wanted this guy to say, okay, at the end of the day, I'll be vice president. The other person. So what I'm trying to say is that your argument is chronically flawed, because what it says to me is that it was not an honest process. It's what you were thinking, but you decided to say we're going to fake and pretend there's going to be a level playing field, and then we're going to have a coronation. There's not going to be a competition. We're just going to have a coronation and crown one person king and crown the other person as a messenger.
Let me ask you a question, Katama.
Right.
And Katama, my brother, Katama. Listen, gentlemen, let's be realistic. This is life. I mean, let's be realistic. This is life. You look at a man who got 500,000 votes, who got greater name recognition than you, and look at you. Listen,
of course I want. You should have told me in the beginning.
We don't need to tell you.
Hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute.
You want me to ask? You want to ask the question, guys?
Yeah, ask a question.
They made a mistake.
Okay, that's
people
fair.
at the very onset made a mistake.
Okay,
so even
that's fair.
say that the man who came second place should be considered equal with the man who came fifth place or sixth place, it was a blunder.
I mean, ALP is out. Then why ALP suing Cummings? There are other CPP. Let it go.
We don't need to be in CPP to sue Cummings. Cummings took the signature page from the first agreement they signed on May 19th.
It's all CPP now.
They both signed the original document on what? April 25th. The document Cummings signing May 19th on the document.
Cummings took the signature page from the first agreement they signed on May 19th.
It's all CPP now.
May 19th, the framework document was signed.
The document itself carries May 19th, while the notarized page carries two different dates, and the confirmation of receipt by NEC has a date that is different from the submission date. The document itself carries May 19th. The document Cummings submitted, the type of the document, the date on the document is May 19th.
We're not suing for alterations.
Well, so your lawsuit is not talking about forgery on the signature page.
No, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about alterations, Stanton. You haven't read
No. That go back to the rate of arrest, Costa.
Our lawsuit is talking about the forgery.
Your lawsuit is talking about the exit clause. Serena Seaforth included something that is so wrong on the rate of arrest. They are talking about the exit clause.
Katama brought something important out. He said there was a weasel in terms of how you guys started. Look at how this suit has popularized Cummings in the eyes of many.
Popularized Cummings. Cummings was sort of sitting there like Henry Costa. There are pictures of Costa in handcuffs. Pictures of Henry Costa sitting on a prisoner bench. There are pictures of Henry Costa going to prison.
Is that what you want from Cummings?
Y'all have a good day. Bye for now. Y'all listen to the lies. This is what we go through. It's all politics. And for those of you who insulting on this page, know that you might not watch this show again. You know what I'm saying? A woman miata gay. You don't respect yourself. You come here try to insult another lady or try to insult me. I'm not promoting JMB on this show. I'm promoting Mr. Cummings. And then you insulting me and insulting my audience because, so thank you very much. Yep, that's it right there, man. Okay, guys, y'all have a good day. Tomorrow again, we'll be on it. We'll continue until this is just the beginning of 2023, and election will be a tough year. There are a lot of temptation, a lot of things going to happen. And so you shouldn't really think that it will be easy. It won't be an easy ride. We know that very well. They're doing everything. Everything that comes. If the people don't take pay in the country that Mr. Cummings, the job we are don't travel that Mr. Cummings, America, they failed in the Millennial Challenge, the MCC, and they said that Mr. Cummings again. Everything that Mr. Cummings. Your children can go to school at Mr. Cummings. If the people don't show up at Mr. Cummings, when they protest at Mr. Cummings, when they do this at Mr. Cummings, the writing is clear. It's on the wall. The next president of the Republic of Liberia come 2024 is Alexander B. Cummings. If you like it, that's it. If you don't like it, join the train. If you want good country, a better country, infrastructure, job creation, agriculture, health, education, government of inclusion, that's it. No other person but Alexander Cummings. You want a better country with a better economy? Alexander Cummings. That's the man. Fine. So, if you say I'm looking for a job, if they call me, I will take it. It may you vest, kill yourself. Yeah? The only thing I will sign contract, I will go home, I will job, but don't think that they corrupt. Look, 2023 is the year of any corruption. Stealing. And you know what corruption can do to Liberia? To countries? Deprive Liberians, deprive citizens of their rights. Corruption. No good schools, healthcare, nothing. Handful of people. Good people stand up, man. Stand up. Vote right. Bye. I love you. You know that song? Let me leave it here. Hey, oh. Tidere, 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 le, le, le. Dan, da, dan, dan, da, 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 dan. Joe Bwaka Ure Yomli. Alexander will be president. He's our owner, Alexander the Great. Alex Cummings, Alexander the Great. My people, I leave you with no other person but Mr. Cummings. Whether you like it, that's it. You don't like it, Jago Lantern. You like it, Jago Lantern. Oh, life sweet, oh. Life sweet. Yeah. I enjoying the new body, man. I'm fighting it, oh. It's not easy. My super trainer, my trainer is my wife, you know that, eh? Oh, when we see the girl train me, I can feel, oh, do that with me. Oh, my wife can train. Damn it. When I get tell him to do, oh, yeah. You know, I ask myself, I say, why you, I asked her, I say, but why you don't just go to the gym and be training people? I said, the girl can train. See my wife doing sit up. What? Yaka. So I said, we own a man. I got to stretch it small before I go to bed today. Tomorrow morning again, I said, when you see my wife, hey, yeah, some get strong. Yeah, some get strong, some getting strong. I say, I see the woman doing sit up. I can ask myself, I say, Malaka, what you got bone in your body? Yeah. So tell me, you think I can leave me in the wheelchair? No, well, I beg you, yeah. The thing made me I feel when you see me jogging, when you see me moving, man. Ah, life sweet, yeah. Oh, life sweet. Mr. Kishan. Yeah, look at this. You said the body look nice. Father ain't go. Let me tell you the real truth. My friend was suffering my hand. You see it? For the four, this is the one that 16 slim fit. 16 slim fit. All my friends was suffering my hand again. When I see them at times, I say, Be Better International. They would say, Monica, me kill again. Yeah. Oh. All the way I'm talking to myself on post fair. On my own page, you fair. Oh, Niswa, oh, na pomtio. Na nyine, oh, na nyine. Look, ABC will be on the ballot. They can go up in Canada, they can fin, they can drop in my dream, on your dream. What kind of dream? Alexander comes to be on the ballot. You like it at your business. When maybe you kill yourself. Don't cost me. Just kill yourself. And you know that flat rate will contribute $50. Finish. We'll bury you. Uh, oh, the person say, Mr. Connor, I see. Well, if that place that country, then fine. Maybe that place you live in, so Mr. Cummings will he say what Cummings presidential base is in Zolatule. If you live in Zolatule, then at the place Mr. Cummings will go and contest. And you Zolatule citizen, if Mr. Cummings live in Zolatule, I play your contest. But thank God you in Zolatule. We're talking about Liberia. We're not talking about the place you're talking about. So your Zulatule, you're not Tule. I never knew the guy, your citizen of that place there. That place not even get no street, no government. It almost like the Amazon, the human being, you know that? And you looking fine. Look at you finally girl. Fine girl, man. Tape we are. She crew and she Basso girl because Smith that Basso name. You know that the only people Smith, that's a Basso name, that slave name. All of you, John 3, John Kizé people. The guy name is Tape Weir Smith. That you or that man. You know, some of the men then can, but Tape Weir that woman. But Zula Tule, I know that was Zula Tule. I'm the real truth. 50, I know the 50 for now. Tell me. Oh, that guy, okay. I see because he just made a girlfriend picture he put there. You man, he post something that you man, I a girlfriend said, let me check the picture. You man, I a girlfriend. How you get yourself Tape Weir? Tell me. The other guy named James Stowe, God bless you forever. Weir. What's that? What? You the only person God know you? Eh? You know, my people. I enjoy the conversation. You're still there. Yeah. What to do? You got 400 and something. I got 51 now. They still on it. They won't go. See, Tape Weir. Tell me, the fake pages can be easy sometimes. Tape Weir. He got. Is this Tape Weir that the profile picture now? So, me know your picture, man. Is this Tape Weir? Tape Weir got one. 149 mutual friends. Tape Weir Smith. Mighty Nima Kante. I can't get Nima Kante. Zule Tule. Oh yeah, flat $50. Yeah, I feel that we can give you. If you die, that $50. Let me tell you. Now your Zule Tule you in, forget it. Cleopatra Kekula. All right. It's time to go now. You know, I enjoy the conversation too. You know, let be honest. We do all the joking, but it's serious what's going on in Liberia. Let's just pray for our country. And nobody should overlook anybody in Liberia. We're not overlooking nobody ourselves. If you think ANC overlooking anybody, you're lying. We're not overlooking nobody. Mr. Cummings, he's not overlooking nothing. He's not even we're not overlooking the case. But what we want to say, we have to do what we got to do. We know the process. We know what they're doing about the case. We know they want to delay it. They push it around. They want to even withdraw it, but they don't know how to withdraw it. We're just looking at them. At the end of the day, we will be victorious. So relax. Relax yourself. They will do nothing stupid. The first thing what people don't understand, you know, Liberians themselves, they don't even know this case is not even a felony case. Even if they want to be bad and they put Mr. Cummings in jail for 1 year, Mr. Cummings will still be on the ballot. You don't know that? You don't know that? You can't deny Mr. Cummings from contesting. No, it's not a felony. We know exactly what they're up to. And they don't even have evidence in their hand to prosecute Mr. Cummings. Don't worry about the Kabina Jana case. Kabina Jana case, it was not done by the court. He was impinged. Brani Samuka case is different from Mr. Cummings' case. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Ure said they forge a signature, they do this, they do that. It is not a case that can take you for it's a felony or whatsoever. No. No. But they want to be politically correct. They want to act like this or whatsoever. That a business. Bye. Love you guys. Share the video. Bye for now. I'm out.